Think we should be live in a second. Hello. Hi. It's a surprise. We're back. I wanted to play more of the video game, and we're playing more of the video game. So that's it. Hello. Welcome back to this. Is that a... Ow. Why are you still here? You should be dead. There we go. Yeah, these guys should not be around, but I guess that's from the storm previous. Anyway, hello. We're going to be playing some Vintage Dimension, solely because I kind of wanted to play some Vintage Dimension. I couldn't think of a good subtitle for this one, so it's just, we need more dirtier dirt, but we'll live with that. We have chimp gun, but we should go after another chimp gun. I could have sworn we had, like, grain in there, but I guess maybe we didn't. So, last thing, we got a lot of stuff done. Got a little cellar done, got some other random odds and ends and bits done, so I guess we're just going to keep that running. Oh, we're finally through all this stuff for the cooking pot. Should probably turn this into beefin'. We'll cook this beefin', or our knife's breaking down, so we're finally hitting the end of that. So many things to do. Now we have 10 bronze, so we're not, like, in dire straits anymore. I should start making, like, ingots and knives and all that cool things, but we haven't yet, so we'll just kind of do our best. And then I was cooking meat. What else do we need? The thing for the animal set up. I think we're pretty much just, again, it's just a matter of continuing what we were doing last time. We're going to turn this on, and then we're just going to go try and get I guess another chicken. That was a part of the plan. Is that a bowtorn in there? Get out of there. Get out of there. Leave them alone. Little evil. Chupacabra. And he's a tier 3, so if he hits us, it'll hurt a lot. Oh. Die. Come on. Oh, there we go. We got him. Complicated Minecraft. I mean, better Minecraft is the word we'll use. Oh, Wolfen. Wolfen. Wolfen mod. Stop it. That's Wolfen Puppin. Trying to get at this corpse. The bunny is kind of making this a little, as you can see, a little difficult. Can I just get at the... There we go. That bunny lives. Not for long, but it lives. Anyway, so we're going to try and go get a chimp gun. Do I have anything on my back? No, okay. For a second, I thought we had a container of some kind on our back, but we're going to try and get another chicken. Ideally, we can get a hen, and then get an actual chicken farm going, and then... I've never really done a chicken farm in this game. I've never really bothered to sit down and go, I want chimp guns, so this is going to be an experience if it works. Where did we put the crate last time? All these butterflies, too. Look at that. I think we put it, like, right here, but... we can, like, kite a chicken in here. I know we've been baiting it, but, like... I know there's chickens around. That's a bunny. So maybe we can just kind of, like, kite a hen in here, and then that'll be off the list easy. I mean, we'll have to come back and get it. You know what? We'll just bait it. Just bait it, and we'll just come back in a second. Anyway. So yeah, no, we're playing Vintage Story. It's like Minecraft, but, not shit. Well, more specifically, Minecraft with a much bigger focus on survival and less on whatever Mojang was feeling that day. Ooh, snacky. So what's on the list in terms of things to do? Probably make more arrows. I don't want to nap more arrows, but that's definitely an option. We could expand the chicken dimension now. I kind of built a little emergency chicken dimension thinking that would be all we need. But we don't really... We're not really, like, growing grains or anything. So this is fine for the chickens, I guess. I'd feel more comfortable if I gave them a little bit more space. So we're just going to give them a tiny bit more space. That gives them some room to at least not have to exist on sand. Hello, Chimkin. You are free, Chimkin. You are free to live your life. Over there. No, go the other way. Look. Look. Over there. Look. Ooh. We'll do this too, just so he can't, like, jump out. Because there's always a chance he, like, gets hooked right here. I'm always, like, paranoid of blocks like this. Minecraft, but you're voiced by Squidward's musical instrument. God. Oh, whoops. I was going to do something. There we go. Snooze the ads. Always need to snooze the ads. Again, I'll keep saying Minecraft, it was actually made by a team that seems to give a shit. Because, like, the team that makes Minecraft just does not care. I don't know. So, agenda. We need smithing stuff. We need to not use copper garbage. And ideally, also move away from using crappy arrows, because we can just make better ones. Can I turn this, like, broken tool head into something? No. We have the random stuff we've accumulated from the mines, like the axes. So we'll burn through the axes, but realistically, we don't need them. Like, there's another shovel head. I guess I'll make, like, a crate at some point for all this broken stuff. We have copper ingots. Okay. So, first things first, if we wanted to start getting into tools and our utility. I guess priority 1 would be a shovel. We do need a shovel. Let's go store this real quick. We could also get a falx, but I don't know if I really want to get into smithing right now, per se, but not bad. We got time. We want to get a... Oh, we want to get a... What's the word I'm thinking of? We want to get a saw. A saw. I was thinking a scythe for some reason, but I mean, a scythe would actually be kind of useful, but, you know, priority number 1 is probably a saw. Let me just pick this up here. Mojang releases much more content for April Fools rather than for the actual fucking game. Yeah, man. I don't know. I gave up on Minecraft a long time ago, and I have not looked back. And also, I've probably sunk more time in the vintage dimension than I ever did in Minecraft. Like, I played Minecraft when I was younger, but now I'm playing this as an adult. So, there's our crucible. We're gonna want, like, 300 units, I think, in bronze. Not 3,000. 654. Not bad. Did I leave them in there? I was kind of hoping we could just do this, which we can. So we need 6. And then 54, which we could use these 12. Actually, you know what? We'll hold on to that. There's no reason for us to get rid of those yet. The malachite nuggies. 54. There we go. Gotta wait for that to turn on. I guess we could start collecting things in bulk. Like, we have some stuff we could start processing too. We're gonna need a knife, which... Well, we don't have enough ingot molds. We're not gonna worry about that. Okay, so first things first. We need the shovel. We need to go get the shovel. We could patch up these copper shovels, but they're stupid and bad, and we don't like them. I mean... Do we patch them up? Realistically, there's no reason for us to. Terraria is better when it comes to April Fool's stuff. Terraria is just better in general. I still think if we're talking about contemporary, like, Minecraft clones, I like Vintage a lot more than anything else I've tried. And the fact that I can still get a team of people to play it with and be like, we're doing a Vintage playthrough, I think speaks for itself. But, Minecraft is just... Like, a few of my friends like Minecraft, like Bulb likes Minecraft, but it's at this point where it's like, heavily modded out the ass. And granted, I modded Vintage Story too, but like, if you have to heavily mod Minecraft to even enjoy it anymore, then what's the point? Just play something else. Just explore new things. There are things to play, things to discover. Minecraft's been out for ages and grew the biggest audience, so it's understandable that they're slow and careful with updates. Well, no, because they're not actually slow and careful with updates. It's a multi-million-dollar corporation. Like, Mojang isn't like 10 guys in a basement anymore. It's Microsoft. It's a literal billion-dollar IP that they do nothing with, and they constantly say they are doing stuff with, and then they just don't. It's pathetic. I think that's the thing. People want to make excuses for it because they played it when they were a kid. And I played Minecraft as a kid too, but it's like, at some point you have to realize that game is just, it's cursed. It's cursed with developers who are either too afraid to make real changes or literally can't because of overhead. Because of, what's the word? Like, company oversight from Microsoft. Like, everybody's like, wow, the mob votes are so cool. They could just add all of those. That's not an unreasonable claim, either. It's really not. They just don't. And they know their audience would eat that shit up, so they just don't. They don't push the envelope anymore. So why play something that doesn't care? It's my IP to sit down and do nothing with. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, they added... Look, the last thing I know they added was, like, archaeology and bundles. I haven't really looked into anything past that. We should really make a forge. I mean, we have picks that we need to burn through. Let's go... We need to find dirt. We need to get, like, farms and buildings established, but I think we should just get a mine or some sort of, like... Well, we have mines, but more like... I think we should potentially figure out a spot where we can start tunneling down. I mean, we haven't taken any prospector data around here, have we? We do that, too. It's like lots of things we need to do. It's just a matter of what do we feel like tackling first. And I think getting more cobble to start building more buildings is kind of the #1 priority, in my opinion. And then tools will passively just come in as we start casting them and using them, but let's bring this with us. Let's take this with us. This scrap mace is so... It's done its best, but we don't need this anymore. We have the spare copper axes so we can burn through them. We have all the copper materials. Okay. I mean, realistically, we could also nap some more arrows, but frankly, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. Diggy hole. Yeah, pretty much. And that's one of the reasons I'm waiting for these ingots, is so we can get a saw so that we can actually make a better door and make a house that isn't out of garbage with a ceiling made of dirt. But I'd like to get into, like, cobble and more of those, which is going to need... We're going to need red clay, too. I kind of completely forgot. We have a red clay deposit that's, like, right here, but... Oh, there's carrots here. Nice. There's a wolf pup. Man, they keep showing up. I feel bad when we have wolf and pup in now, but, like... I don't know, we're going to have to start actually taking care of all the wolf pups around here. Because they might go after my chickens. And then if I get boars, they're probably going to go after the boars too, so... Or, well, pigs. Because they'll domesticate into pigs over time. Alright, here's this. This is the red clay dimension. This is where we were getting at it last time. Dirt ceiling adds character. How else are worms supposed to fall in your mouth during sleep? Ugh. Yuck. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could, like, chisel a sod roof on there or something. Like, chiseltism makes everything possible, if we're gonna be real. By the power of chiseling. 1 stack. We're probably going to burn through this flint shovel. I mean, that's fine. Don't really care about flint shovels or flint tools. God, I can't wait until we get that tin bronze one, though. Come on. Anytime now. Any time now. Oh, and after last stream, I did in fact go get the alchemy mod, so we can do things like this. Sprinters and spiked oils and all that type of thing. There we go. You can actually start using these for real resources. Like, lupine purples are actually useful for vitality flasks, which is extra max health, I guess. That's neat. We're not going to concern ourselves with potion stuff yet, because that takes quartz, and while there is a lot of quartz around, we don't really need to worry about that too much. At least yet. You think that chicken trap... Let's go did that chicken trap fall. Where did I put it? I already forgot where the chicken trap was. We're too far for the chicken trap. It's like somewhere back here, right? I think it was. Where did I place it? Because here's this. I really need to start marking wherever I place this thing. There's an actual chicken. So where did we place the chicken trap? It's already out of my memory. I'm just like, chicken goes here. Chimkun, and then I just leave. Like a Neolithic caveman, I just go, chicken, and then just walk the fuck away, and it immediately exits my neurons. And we'll find it later, I don't care. There's a Banui. I know we saw the Banui down there. Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue where we put it, it's fine. It's fine, we got 24 hours to find it before whatever's in it hypothetically dies. There's that wolf pup. Chat, you're gonna hate this. It has to be done. He will go after my chickens. I'm sorry. Or, okay, realistically, what'll happen is he'll turn into a big wolf, and then he'll kick my fucking ass, and we can't really have that. Kinda need him to not do that. These are still... Wait. These are, like, still molten. What? Huh? Are these still molten? These should not still be molten, for the record. They should be cooling down. Huh? They're not moving at all. Weird. We're just gonna let those sit for a second, otherwise we might have problems. They should not still be molten for obvious reasons, and they should be cooling down around here, but it'd be interesting if something I have is just breaking molds, which I don't really have anything that touches molds, so... I don't know. Probably something. Anyway, hey Wolf and Puppin, you feel like getting out of the hole yet? No? Being a little goober. Look at him. Little guy. Yeah, I don't know why those aren't cooling, like, at all. Again, unless something broke real bad, those should be cooling. I'm just gonna stuff a piece of meat in here, it's fine. So now cobbles. I was kind of hoping this would be done. You know what, when in doubt, actually. When in doubt. We'll see if things break. I know there's one thing that's breaking, and it's just instruments. And I haven't cared enough to change instruments. Have I actually added anything since, Here's our mod array, by the way. Nothing super crazy, I think. It's all pretty standard stuff. So, whoops. I was like, my brain was on autopilot, just going to multiplayer. If you step on molten stuff, does it do damage? Yes. Ignore that. That's just printing a thing with That's just printing a thing with instruments because I haven't ripped them out yet. But other than that, it's fine. It basically tries to load an instrument. It tries to load variants for those instruments too, and it just goes guh because he switched it from like a standalone like mod to a library and like an instrument pack, I guess. So God, it's already the 23rd. It's already 2025. I can't believe it. It's been it's been okay. It's gonna cool. Oh, game. Here we go. Hmm. I assume it'll be fine. Like, worst comes to worst, that's another problem we have to deal with and all. I haven't really, again, of those mods, nothing really modifies the molds on the ground, so I'm not really sure what's up with that, but who knows? Maybe esoteric bugs. Anyway, let's just, like, go over here. I mean, we could probably break into one of these as, like, an excuse to start a mine, quote-unquote. Oh, game. There we go. Wouldn't necessarily be the worst idea in the world to just kind of convert one of those into this is our pit. We use it for pit things, but... Ah, there's that basket. God, I need to mark these. What is this one? Do they have a chimkun? Oh, it does not contain chimkun. Oh, it doesn't contain chimkun. There's the chimkun that stole the thing out of it. It was just a rooster anyway. Oh no, there's chickens here. Hold on. Get in that basket. Get in that basket. Come on. Oh, no. Get back here. You son of a bitch. Get back here. Get in the basket. Into the basket. Can I, like, manually catch them with this? Hold on. I hope I can. Can I manually catch them? Trap must be baited. I don't think I can just, like, manually run up to him and just scoop him in a basket, but I'm going to try and scoop him in a basket. You, do not resist. You will be scooped. You will... Be scooped? Where did you go? Where did it go? Did it go this way still? I didn't see it run off. Is it just stuck in the bush? Where did that chicken go? There he is. You, do not resist. Get in the basket. Oh, come on. Get... I mean, maybe I might be able to just run him manually to the thing, but hold on. Get in the basket. I'm gonna catch you, and I'm gonna put you in this basket. You're gonna go have a wonderful life at the chicken farm. Just... Get in the basket. Okay. Sneaky little bastard. Just get in the basket. Just get in the basket. I need you to get inside of the basket. The basket is your friend. The basket will protect you. Just get in the basket. What is this? A pullet? A pullet. What is a pullet? Is that a chimgun? Is that chimgun? Like a little baby chimgun? Get in. Get in. No, 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 no. Go back. Fuck, go back. Okay, hold on. No, 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 no. Hey, no, 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 no. Hey, 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 hey. No. No, 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 no. Okay, look, that's fine. Look, that's fine. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in. Get in there. Hold on. I'm gonna close this so the other chicken doesn't escape. Get in the basket. Ah, for the love of fuck. Is there like a grain or something I can bait that with? Also, are these cooling yet? They're still not cooling. Oh, I know what's going on. I had paused time when I was loading the game to take a screenshot for like the thumbnail, and I forgot to resume it. Whoops. That's why this day's been lasting abnormally long. Whoopsie. Accidentally froze time again. I see you. You see this? Bastard trying to eat my chickens. Already going after my chickens. They're my chickens. They're not yours. Did you get in the box? Please tell me it couldn't get in the box because time was frozen. That would be funny. Nope. Can I, like, trap? Maybe, like, rope? Maybe we can, like, rope the chicken? Yeah, let's try and, like, rope the chicken. I think we have some rope lying around. I think we have rope. We might not have rope. Don't we have some? We have cattails. We don't have rope. So what's the plan here? Maybe just... chicken, you just... Oh, game. There we go. Chicken just, Yeah, okay. You know, that's good enough for me. For now. We can finally finish the storage vessel, though. Kind of completely forgot about the storage vessel, but... nice to have. I don't know where we're going to fire this, but we'll figure that out. And then... clay-wise, this is why I wanted clay. To make cobbles, you have to do this. And, it's pretty clay-intensive. I mean, it's pretty resource-intensive in general, but that's what's going to give us access to just more... in general. More building. More land. More ground. And these need to finish so I can actually make things. Chimkin, are you in basket? There's gotta be a way to, like... maybe I could, like, manually build... okay, hold on. New idea. This is dumb. The Chimkin craves violence and wants to escape, right? Well, hear me out. What if we just build the Chicken Catcher 9000? The chicken funnel. So then, if I break that basket, run over here. Yep. Okay. No. Go into the chicken funnel. The chicken funnel. No. The chicken funnel. Okay. Into the chicken funnel. There we go. Success. Remember, it's not stupid if it works. The chicken funnel was a complete success. We'd still need more chickens, though, so I'm just gonna leave this, like, right here. So, next up is... soft tin bronze. Slowly, we're gonna be able to get a shovel, and then we can go start digging over there. I might as well... while we're waiting, I know I said we're not gonna use these arrows anymore, but we might as well. We do need some arrows. And it's stupid for us to go into a potentially dangerous situation without any form of, you know, security, safety, etc. But might as well just make, like, 12. Should be enough for most things. Also, we got an ad chat. Heads up, if you'd like to parry the ad, please do so now. There we go. That's some more trash arrows. This is almost done. I could probably manually cool it a little bit if I really wanted to, but we're not going to do that. It has a chance to break the mold if you do that, so gonna have to patch up this tin bronze knife soon. Rawhide small. Only really useful for soaked hides. We don't have really much we can do. Yeah, rawhide small. Okay, so those are fresh for like 6 days. Okay. We have our meals, we have everything here. These are all our pelts that are actually kind of useful for things. We have backpacks already. We have wood for building whatever we want. This is aged wood planks, so I don't actually know what we'll do for like roofing and flooring, but we'll figure it out. And then, yes, 2 tin bronze ingots. Oh, yeah, whoops. Want to heat those up. We want our saw and we want our tools. I might as well do that while we're here. And where's that crappy copper hammer? It was like around here somewhere, wasn't it? There it is. Gonna need that. And wherever I put the tongs. Wherever I put the tongs, there they are. Where would I put them there? How nice to actually have real tools again. I mean, granted, we still have a lot of random garbage on us, but, you know, we have some real tools. We should make more torches. It's like always a thing we should be doing is making more torches. Just throw them in with the sticks and, you know. There we go. As long as we can make sticks, there's no precedent for worrying about sticks. That's done. We want... First things first, a saw blade, which... Here's how you get into smithing in this game, by the way. Step 1, anvil. Step 2, manually making the thing you need to make. It looks more complicated than it actually is. They're basically just soak-a-bon puzzles. And unfortunately, though, if you don't have mods, you will feel the lost resources. Because all these purple bits need to get removed, right? They're not part of the final schematic, so we need to get rid of them. But because of that, it just feels kind of bad when you have to shave them all off and you don't get anything back. So I have a mod that gives us some back. Because this should not be waste material. Like, look at that. That's like most of the ingot is waste material, you know what I mean? It's the one thing I genuinely disagree with in vanilla, where it's like, come on. This wouldn't be this much wasted material. And saw blade. What was the other thing we needed? I remember saying it. I said something. We needed something. Not a chisel. Fuck. You can make a knife. I think it was a knife I was gonna make. Because ours is currently, like, on death's door, which I technically could just patch one, but a part of me would rather just make it. There we go. We'll leave this knife here, because ours is going to... Oh. Here we go. Ours is going to break soon enough. You know, in hindsight, I think we actually needed some of those sticks. That's a saw. That's a knife. Now we are finally allowed to actually make interesting things. We have these tin bronze bits. We could actually melt them down into a full ingot. Which, I mean, we could. You know what? We probably should. realistically, like, there's no reason to not just throw those in and pour them in an ingot mold and have that on hand. This can go in there. We have no intention of replacing that, but let's see. Now we have the shovel, so we can actually go on a magic adventure for that. Is there anything else we need? I guess we can... Well, first things first, planks. Oh, that's fine. First things first, planks. We could use pine or oak. I probably want to use... I want to use oak. I don't want to cut the massive oak tree by us, but pine is, like, more available overall. Actually, no. Scratch that. There's some oaks around. We'll burn through these copper axes and then get rid of them, too. I'm curious if I can just smith them back into bits if I heat them up. I don't know how effective that'll be, but I hope that's the case. Oh, there's a portal nearby. How's that going? Perfect. That's great. Don't have to worry about that anymore. So how the saw works is you can essentially just turn things into boards, and then from there, boards are your... Well, they're the future. But technically, we're not supposed to be able to use this recipe, but since I'm playing by myself, Mom said it's my turn on the video game Cheesinator, and I will use it. I will cheese a little bit. Essentially, it's a class recipe with the class mod we have, but since I have them turned off, anyone can make any recipe, which means we can just use that outright, which is just better. I mean, look at that. There we go. That's material. Is it still going? It is. So I think goal number 1, we have a bunch of oak. We could start building houses and, like, doing things, expanding. There's no reason for us not to start expanding anyway, but I don't know. Getting that good old, like, Minecraft choice paralysis of, like, damn, now we can actually do what we want to do. What do we do? Well, it's not really a Minecraft thing, but you understand what I'm saying. I guess that's first things first. We could do nails and strips out of that, but that's easier with a plate. Definitely gonna want lots of planks around. And I guess first things first, a door. We want real doors. I think I need 12 for this. Right? I think it's 12 for a door. Solid doors, yes. We want solid doors. 1, because that means we can get rid of this dog shit abysmal door that keeps breaking on us and just being completely useless. And 2, the more important thing is instead of sealing our, our cellar with absolute abject garbage, we can just seal it with a solid door and actually be able to walk in here and look at our stores and go, oh, we're out of food, or oh, we need more jerky, etc., etc. So that's nice. Could also get into sod. I know I wanted to get in the sod for this little roof tip up here. I wanted to do with like something with this because it looks neat. It is a little pricey. Does it need medium fertility? That's gonna be annoying. Please don't tell me it needs medium fertility. It needs medium fertility. Okay, well that's next on the agenda, I guess. Let's go find medium fertility soil. We should also, I guess, build a house. Like a real house. I like our little shack for now. I like our door that doesn't, immediately make me want to die. That goes in here. That also goes in here. The stone's on us. Don't need the bones. Don't need that. Store whatever we can across our very eclectic storage. are very, very bad storage. There we go. That's mostly sorted, I think. We have a weapon. We have multiple tools. Wormy roof adds character. I mean, I'm getting rid of the wormy roof. The wormy, look. Okay, we can make this a chicken coop. It's already right here next to the chimkins. We could do that. Oh, that reminds me. Small trough, I think. It's just 3 boards, and we can, I think we saw some grains around we can go get to start feeding the chickens. Oop, there we go. Chimkins, it is me, your god, god of the chickens. Here, I bringeth to you a gift. Chimkins. We have given you nutrient chimkin. I could have sworn we saw a grain around here, just wild and growing. So, okay, next thing on our agenda, we need medium fertility soil. Not just for sod roofing, but so we can actually start breaking into, like, farming. The question is, how far am I going to have to head for medium fertility soil? Am I going to have to go on, like, a fucking spirit quest? Am I have to go on an actual journey to find any? Because we went north, and there wasn't any really much over there. We haven't gotten south, or, northwest. Let's go look northwest. Keep an eye out for dirt that looks like, well, not garbage. What's our knife? Our knife is absolutely abysmal. We'll probably have to make one on the way for anything serious. We're early enough that that's not a problem, at least. Oh. Even with pre-gen chunks. Oh, the game does not like that. You okay, game? You good? You can see the lag spike there for some reason. Probably just RAM clearing, but, Oh. Oh, come on. I pre-gened all the chunks around us in a radius for a reason. Means I essentially don't have to worry about, like, world generation, fuckies. Let's see. Oh, here's more red clay. I'll actually mark that down. That's important. That's always important. We're gonna need lots of clay as time goes on. And the fact that there's a lot of it around is good, but if there were, like, soil, that would be nice. Good dirt. It's kind of the thing holding us back. And then we're going to try and avoid lots of knife usage, but we're going to get that for the chickens and also for the seeds. That's a raccoon. Don't gotta worry about that. Very pretty area, at least. Oh, that's growing. That's mature. There we go. Very, very pretty area, but I need good dirt. I need some good dirt. Once we find a spot of good dirt, we won't ever have to find dirt. Ever. There'll be so much dirt that we'll be okay, but, like, we need dirt to live. You game to not spike, either. I love the lightning going on over there. It's like we're heading into the most foreboding area known to man. I mean, there's also a chance we get ganked by wolves while I'm running around, but I haven't seen any. Which doesn't mean they aren't around, just more we haven't seen any. I hope we continue to not see any, but... We have our bow and our 17 arrows if things get bad. Oh, that's Pete. It's just Pete. That makes me sad. I thought it was something actually useful. Okay, let's, not stick around and get hit by lightning. There's a ruin. Check out the ruin, at least. This is all just low fertility. A ruin that contains something, actually. Bony soil. Yay, is this like a... Is this a floor? Oh! I see. There's some flax twine, which is going to be useful. There's a farming vessel. Which may or may not be useful right now. Nope, not particularly. Oh, so there was like a trap door here. We just broke into somebody's cellar, essentially. On accident, of course, but... Does this count as, like, having light in here? Let's see, what can we get rid of? We don't need these ruffian fences. They're not crazy. We could definitely come back and get all this dry stone, if we really want to. If we really want to. We probably won't, but... Need to know it's here. Anything good in here? Cattails and some bamboo we don't care about. Along with an X skills book. Crunchy X skills. Okay, well that's at least enough for me to, like, mark it as a ruin. We're the only one who's going to potentially do any marking around here, since it's a single-player thing, but... Forage vessel that contains a whole lot of dry grass and another book. Survival. That's useful. Okay. Please, be medium fertility, for the love of God. It's all just garbage. That is a bear! We're not going that way. Maple forest? I mean, the maple forest is nice, at least. It's pretty cold up here, compared to the lower down in the valleys, closer to sea level, but... Really like to find some... That's red clay. I guess I'll mark that. That's neat, I guess. Game really does not like this. I had hoped pre-genning things would be make it a little smoother, but I guess we might just be going out of the pre-gen radius. What is this? Like a granite fungus. Anything under it? Maybe. No archaeologists, but like... Just keep going down? Like they just raised the rock up? Weird. Oh man, where are we even heading? The fact that it's getting darker too is making me a little nervous. We're probably gonna have to end up sleeping, which that doesn't sound... It's not that bad to start sleeping around here. Like, we can make a hay bed, per se, out of all this grass. It's just a matter of we're probably going to have to nap another thing. What is that? What is that? It's also water flowing around here. You hear that? Probably under here. There might be a big ruin here. That is a knife, actually. That's convenient. The one time we actually need a knife. I mean, granted, we could have kept the dry grass from the other location, but... God, the game really does not like this. Jeez. That's what I get for playing on a hard drive, huh? There you go. I need to get an SSD at some point. This hard drive is very old, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I think we only need 32. How's our clothes? Pretty fucked up, so you know what? We're just gonna do that. Again, I'm not super concerned about it right now. Okay, there we go. We actually ended up making a little more than we needed. But here's a hay bed. So now we can just sleep here if need be. I really want to figure out what this is. There has to be something important nearby. Or, well, I shouldn't say important, it's a ruin, but, you know, there has to be something here. My ruin senses are going off, you know what I mean? There might be something of value down here. Or there might just be dirt. No, it might just be granite. Ooh. What's this water? It's definitely, like, right here. Like, under there. Game. Man, the game does not like this. I feel like something's hanging there, but... These are, like, aged logs. I guess we need them. Was that an entrance? Looks like an entrance enough to me. Well... Okay, looks like a little bit more than an entrance to me. That's a chupacabra. I hear you, chupacabra. You fuck off. Oh, chupacabra, I hate you. I was hoping we wouldn't encounter one of these yet, but, he's, like, right there. We're not gonna fight the chupacabra. You know what? It's gonna get dark. There's gonna be more chupacabras. We should not be fighting chupacabras. We should just be... Is that gold? Oh, that's gold. Nice. So I'll mark that. Gold. Might be useful for black bronze, but... Let's just throw, like, a torch around here, and then we'll keep exploring. I at least answered where the water's coming from. I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the morning, but it should be okay. Emphasis on should be okay. In the springtime around here, it's bright, yeah. 4 in the morning, but it's bright. And then I guess from here, we just keep going. I definitely should come back for these aged logs in case I want to do anything with that, but... my inner adventure is getting the better of me. There is definitely a demon over there in the water. Question is it up here? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, fuck that. Okay, I've answered my question. Chupacabra right there, it's okay. Don't see us. Like, get the fuck out of here, okay. Ugh. I hate the chupacabra so much. They're kind of terrifying, but... They're a recent addition, in case you're curious. And by recent, I mean this update. Why are we still carrying the copper hammer on? Yeah, whatever. This update, but... These are just... We have granite. Bed of granite here. Oh! I mean... Torch holder's nice. Ore vessel with a bunch of copper nuggies. That's... something. And a storage vessel. That's actually going to come in handy right about now. With the magic of carry-on. With the magic of carry-on, suddenly our inventory is about to get a little bit less claustrophobic. There we go. It'll slow us down a bit, but it's worth it for the extra space. Nothing in that chest. 32 resin is an actually amazing find in a random chest. These are like ashlars. Is this a dungeon? I'm assuming this is a dungeon. Ooh, yeah, that, Do you think we should go down there, chat? Do you think we should go on a magic dungeon adventure and see if we find... Ah, fuck it, what am I saying? I don't care, chat, I'm going in the dungeon. Going on a magic adventure! What could possibly go wrong? Who needs armor? Or resources? Or anything that may protect you from getting gibbed instantaneously. Also, all this granite. We could just take out the walls of this place and we'd actually have enough building material for a long, long time. You know what? I will do this. It seems kind of dumb, but we have the sling, and I know we don't have that many arrows. And while we could make some flint arrows, rocks are available, and we can just fling them at things. Actually, let's just do that. There we go. We have our ammo totals right there. Oh. Unlit torch. Oh, sweet. So far, surprisingly, well, it's pretty far down, but it's not, like... Well, it doesn't look super crazy. Oh, Jesus. Gabe! I got juggled by spikes? Really? Oh, we're going back. Original bullet was fast rock. We're going the fuck back. I got juggled by spikes, of all things. That's a little cheesy, I think. We walked over them, nothing happened, and then they started kicking in, and we just instantaneously evaporated. And then I tried to stand still, thinking, oh, the spikes aren't gonna hurt us if we're standing still. No, they do hurt. They do hurt a lot. On it like Donkey Kong. Awful. We have nothing to lose now, at least, so we can just sprint there. We do, however, need to eat some berry. Eat some berry. I mean, and our original goal was to find, like, good dirt, but... God. Man, the game really does not like this. It's weird, because before, when I pre-gened all these chunks, it was fine, and it ran fine. And then now we get here, and the game's just like... I assume it's like dirt calculations. With like us running on the dirt and double checking that it doesn't just cause a landslide and, you know, fade us into obscurity. Look at this. I mean, we're seeing a new area, a new side of this place at least. There's pigs. That's really good. We could start a pig farm. Pig farm would be good. Wait, medium? Did I hallucinate medium? No, I think I hallucinated medium for a split second. Oh. Grass medium, I see. Never mind. Didn't necessarily hallucinate, but... That's gonna be our biggest stopgap, is actually finding good dirt. Simple little water pools are nice. There's lots of interesting terrain around here, at least. It has to be like a ram culling thing, right? I'm assuming it has to be. Like some sort of, like, ram cleaning. I have 32 gigs, so it's not like... Modded Vintage does eat a lot of it, but... Moreover... It shouldn't be trying to, like, aggressively clean that like this. It's water over here? Okay. There's a trader. We don't have anything to trade with, but might as well check. If it's an agricultural guy, that might actually save our ass. Oh. Hello. Building materials. Oh, we already had him marked. I guess he's the one we saw earlier, but I guess I don't recognize the terrain. That means we came in from the south. Landslides can just happen? Yeah, pretty much. If the dirt is sitting on like a pretty steep terrain and you jump on it, sometimes the dirt will go in. And I mean, you saw me digging my way out of that one cellar where it was just collapsing in constantly because I was just digging up. But yeah, that can happen. It's a setting you can turn on, but honestly, oh my god. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. But I honestly really enjoy it. It adds a touch more stakes to building, because, like, by default, there's no gravity turned on for these blocks, so they're just kind of, you know... I mean, gravity exists, but necessarily it's not turned on for, like, dirt and things. It's, like, just sand. I think it is 100%... It should just be default on. It's one of those features that just adds so much to your consideration, your plans, when you actually have to make packed dirt to not, you know, to not collapse everything in. Man, what a spirit quest, huh? Still looking for medium fertility dirt. Still don't see shit. Man, the game really has some areas where it's just... Again, I assume it's just chunk gen. I assume we're roaming around and generating new chunks in different places, and the game's just like, oh fuck, I didn't generate chunks this far. I could pause time and just pre-gen a metric shitload, but I think it's fine. There's the dungeon. Got get by spikes. I still can't believe that. Nothing else got us but spikes. This makes me really uncomfortably feel like one of those CSGO surfers. You know what I'm talking about. Where you're trying to surf. Oh no, that is the worst time for this to hang. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, we can kind of like sprint across. That is not the That is not the direction we went either. Neither is there. Okay, we go to this one. May I please have my... I have my stuff. Where are the spikes? Right there. Our storage vessel floating on top of them. Here we go. Back to attempting to adventure safely this time. Under the presumption that we're not going to get magically gibbed by spikes that they don't even lead anywhere. This path just doesn't lead anywhere useful. Great. Well, there's a bed in here. An empty thing. A copper scythe. That's not the worst thing in the world. And a book. Definitely don't care about the flint axe, though. Copper axe. I hear a drifter nearby, so hopefully it's not a big drifter. There are tiers of drifters, so when I'm roaming around like this, the thing I'm worried about isn't like a single drifter ganking us. It's about there may be like a big drifter just kind of roaming around. Like, he looks spooky over there. We have a weapon. We have a tin bronze falx. We might as well be using it. All our torches on the side. The thing I'm really here for is all the torch holders. The torch holders are just an upgrade that we could potentially use very soon. Free infinite light, you know? Our metal spikes. Place is pretty fucking dangerous. Keep throwing around lights where I can. These random ruins. Take that with us. Again, my big hope is that we somehow magically find okay, nothing down this path aside. Well, I mean, there's dead bodies, but like, you know, nothing crazy. My big hope is that we actually find something super useful that'll help us out, but there's a chance that we just don't find anything that's really useful to us right now. Like, the book is nice. We're not even gonna pick up these torches. We don't need them. I made spare torches for a reason, you know? Mostly just, ruins. I mean, these bony soil's nice. We're already carrying some on us, I think. You know what we should do? Smart idea. Hold on. We're gonna be smart. Just a little smart. We're gonna place the carryable chest we have on us back here, so that anytime we have stuff, we can kind of just run up to it and stuff in things that we can't really carry, that we have space for. Like, we don't need this firewood, for example. That can just go here. I can actually even start the fire over there with this, which I'm probably going to do for the sake of it. Just leave it there. And the rest is just kind of like stuff we don't need. So one of these. Ooh. Map to an abandoned mine. Mark the abandoned mine on your world map. Okay. Gatekeeper's blueprint is for doors. And cheapo doors, too. So that's nice. We'll take that with us. I mean, ideally we'd take the chest with us, too, but we just don't have the space. We can start mowing through this. And same with the grain. There you go. We'll leave... These torch holders are at least kind of useful while we're exploring this. Oh, there's a demon. It's just a deep drifter. That's actually not that bad at all. We have weapons, we have tools, we're alright. That's a tainted drifter. You get back there. Okay, that's a big boy drifter. I mean, they're still just tainted drifters, but again, things that we don't have armor. They hit with the strength of bears. And they also have much more health than I'd care to admit. There we go. Sling came in handy. There we go. Better drifters drop better loot, which is always good. But again, we're not gonna... These are dangerous. That's why we have 2 weapons at the moment. In case one of them fails. Oh. Yeah, lots of fucking torch holders. This is actually going to make us just coming through here to get the torch holders is actually going to be valuable to us, because that's permanent free lights for all intents and purposes. What is that? Bell spine. Ew. Okay, we can just bash that with the torch. This goes deep. I kind of don't like how deep this goes. And I really don't want to get too caught up in dungeoneering that we're just going to put ourselves in a lot more danger than we have to. Again, just keep in mind we are not in armor. We have no defensive capabilities past essentially my health bar. There goes our knife. We can't loot any more drifters. Seed vessel might be fantastic, and it was soybeans. Something we wouldn't have access to normally. I'm not even going to bother picking those up. Somebody ring the doorbell. I believe somebody's ringing the doorbell. Please hold. Yeah, okay. Somebody is ringing the doorbell. I will be right back. BRB. Okay. Back from the dead. There was nobody at the door. Weird. Anyway, back to exploring this. As mentioned previously, we don't want to get too cozy in here. It's still extremely dangerous. So it's not, I don't know. I mean, we can get these. Here, we'll get these at the very least. We want the torch holders. Torch holders are usually, like, rare and hard to come by. I know some mods make them a lot more common, which, I mean, granted, I have a mod that lets you make them, too, because I think that's fine, but we're basically just running into a lot of them, so we might as well just take them with us. They only stack to 8, unfortunately, so we can't really bring the whole suite of them if we keep finding more. There's a chupacabra in here. Okay, we're probably reaching our limits of operational capacity. Please don't be a chupacabra right fucking here. I hate those things, dude. I hate them so much. Oh. There's deepest to lore here. Oh, copper arrows. We can actually... The return. Part 1. We can throw out our trash arrows for copper arrows. That's like a 100% good trade. Rye seeds, pine seeds, nothing we really care about. We've already went in there. We already went in there. I guess let's check out this one real quick while we have a chance. I don't really want to start delving through... They're spawning up there. Okay, now we have a problem. Oh, come on. Here we go. We can't loot them, so... No use trying. Oh, we had spider webs. Get out of my inventory. We have these we can take with us. Wait. We could stuff a few more torch holders into our inventory if we're really careful about it. Which sounds to me like an excuse enough to go get more torch holders. I will definitely not say no to more torch holders. They're really useful, and we need the light, okay? As long as we're careful about it. Oh, look, you get hit by the spikes, too. How does it make you feel? Spikes suck, huh? In that basket. The only thing I'm genuinely worried about is a chupacabra. Which, they're not actually chupacabras. They're called, like, oh, those are big boys. Okay, no, keep moving. Yeah, those are corrupt drifters. They're the higher tier ones. And as you can judge by them eating 50 million fucking rocks, ooh. You just die off already. Ah, there we go. You don't even have the materials to start looting them. Ah, one of our copper arrowheads broke. We don't need the copper bit, but... ah, that sucks. I just want this torch holder, man. I just wanted to get this torch holder. Okay, maybe I want the other torch holder that's over here, too. There's probably one. Maybe there's one over here. You know. I'm gonna have to come back here where we actually have materials. To come back and explore and see if there's anything useful. Ah! Rotten tapestries. A chest with more torch holders! And a paper that contains the word reflections. We're taking these with us. The sticks and the paper I don't care about. You copy down lore whenever you get it, so there's no reason to... You don't have to, like, scrounge to take lore books with you. You can just kind of... You have paper. You have a journal with you that keeps track of all this stuff. Okay, let's get out of here. We've pushed our limits. And unfortunately, I was hoping we'd find... I know there's a permutation of these dungeons that essentially have a... What's the word I'm looking for here? They have, like... They like these floral rooms, essentially. And the floral rooms have, like, dirt. Like, decent quality dirt. So I was hoping, oh, maybe we'd be able to find some half-decent dirt. But no. We didn't even find any of that, so... Unfortunately, we're practically coming back up empty-handed. Can I stuff any more? Hold on. Nothing I can stuff in there? That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess the oak seed we don't need in exchange for more torch holders. We really don't need that oak seed. And then... Like, the flint is more valuable than the oak. I'll plant the oak. We'll come up here and we'll plant the actual oak, but there's no reason for us to, Like, we're not in any dire straits with oak back home, you know? Ooh, almost slipped. Nice grass. Okay, well, that's this dungeon. We'll have to come back here later. I guess before we head home, we're going to keep exploring around a little bit, which I know we're getting a little greedy, but we're going to keep exploring around to try and find any form of just dirt. Well, decent dirt, at least. There's not really a whole lot. of good material around, unfortunately. Did I spoke too soon? Did we actually find the holy grail of dirt? Like in, I mean, it's not really the holy grail of dirt. It's just we're on a bed of low fertility, so we're leaving with a stack of this, you know. Maybe even 2 stacks. It's not even like super good quality dirt. It's just better than the trash that we have. We have this. Oh, joyous day. We've at least found some of what we were looking for. Man, never did I think I'd get excited for, you know, wow, medium fertility dirt. Wow, we found something that's not abject awfulness. Yay. Let's get rid of all the rocks for the sling. As much as it pains me to get rid of that much granite, you know, we can actually justify getting rid of the metal scraps. The metal scraps, we can just kind of do this, and they won't despawn. The stones might actually be useful. Oh, game. Game, it's okay. Here we go. We want all this dirt, though. Every little bit of dirt we can get. This will be the future of our farm, and I think we can improve it. So, you can't improve low fertility. Like, low fertility is just kind of genuine trash. While medium fertility is like, I think you can improve it. Post rock. Yeah, you can improve it to high fertility, and then from there you can improve it to terra preta. So we can improve all of this medium fertility. Do we even want to mark this? I mean, this is probably a lot of medium fertility. We'll just, the medium fert lands. We'll do it like that. There we go. Okay, the fat's useful. I guess we're just gonna, on the way home, we'll munch this grain. I know we said we were gonna... How fresh is it? We said we're gonna bring it for the animals. We might as well. There's no reason for us to obliterate it yet. Do something. There's more red clay I'm not gonna bother marking. I'm just happy we actually found dirt. I remember I had a playthrough with the different world gen mod previous where you had to go like 8,000 blocks just to find any dirt that was usable, and it was just so painful. With this, it's like, oh, we're like 1,000 blocks away. It's fine, you know. Maybe like 2,000. That's not too crazy in the grand scheme of things. Definitely not something I'd like to traverse every day to come get medium fertility, though. If we could find a patch on the way that's closer, that'd be nice. But I genuinely think that's where it shifts into medium fertility. Like, I think we just found, like, the right edge of it. And we're coming back victorious, too. We got lots of torch holders. We got lots of tools. I mean, again, we don't really need all the copper axes. They're kind of useless, but... they're neat. They're neat to have, you know? Maybe I can heat the tool head up and then... I have an idea, so we're using mods to... Oh, game. Game. Oh, there we go. We're using mods to recycle some of these things so we can actually, like, use them. I think I could heat the tool heads up and then just break the tool heads down into, like, little voxels, and then we'll just get bits back, which is probably a terrible conversion rate in terms of what you're getting back, but at the same time, we don't really need any significant amount of copper anymore, so I think it might just be worth it to clear them out of our inventory as we use them, is just heat them up, and then just turn them into bits. I don't think there's a way for us to turn it into bits manually. I know in vanilla you can turn full tools into bits in case you find them, but maybe, actually, Can we turn them into bits? I guess not. So... oh well. 32 resin's insane too. Normally, resin's a pain in the ass where you have to actually go find it manually, and it's used for a lot of mechanical stuff later on. But with, I will say streamer luck, I guess, just 32 of it lying around. I think that's a full stack. And that's more resin than most people have on hand in playthroughs in general. So, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. The only reason I'm even keeping the, by the way, the fat and the cattails on is because the cattails can be turned into, like, cordage. Like, the cordage is actually kind of useful, while the fat can also be used to seal food, and considering how much food we keep finding, it's probably going to be worth it. Wow, oh. Wow, game really did not like that, jeez. I don't know what's causing that. That's a new thing. It might just be the death throes of this hard drive, but I don't know. I doubt it. Could potentially get a new hard drive. I've been debating picking up an actual proper SSD for a boot drive, and then sticking with hard disks for storage, which is kind of what I have now. But I got these years ago when I was in like high school, and it's been like a while, so I should probably cycle out my disks at some point. I was mostly just waiting for SSDs to get cheaper, because there was a big period of time where they were super expensive for no fucking reason. But... how far are we? We're almost there. It feels like we went on a massive journey, and I mean, to be fair, we did go on a pretty significant journey. That's about 1,000 blocks we've crossed in looking at the, our third coordinate. I mean, granted, that's not really an accurate readout, but we've crossed a decent chunk, so... game? There we go. Oh, no, it was a negative before. Okay, we... never mind. It's not too many. Especially considering we're coming back with a jar on our back, too. Just let me parry the ad real quick. There we go. So ideally we get home, we start building things, start lighting up everything with torch holders. Torch holders don't go out. They'll hold torches. They're really useful. Later on, they kind of lose effectiveness as you start getting lanterns, but for now, anywhere that we potentially don't want to deal with drifters, so like let's say we want to see right here, bam. Side of the house that was kind of sketchy, bam. Over here, bam. And of course we have more, so we might as well pull them out real quick. We're just going to kind of throw these around in various locations so that the area is a little bit more lit up. These are temporary spots, of course. Oh, these came in. That's nice. This should mostly be... God, the game really does not like whatever's going on right now. I assume it keeps trying to garbage collect and just being weird about it. Let's throw one here. Throw one over here. We'll even space one out right here just in case. This is far from, like, optimal lighting, obviously, but it's a lot better than it was before. Use like one or two more. I think we have one in the house. Yeah, we have one in the house, but I'm going to be fancy and replace that with the brass one. I mean, I know this is probably going to become the chicken coop, but... Lastly, let's just throw one, like... I can't, like, place them on random things, so we're just gonna... Okay. Not bad. Then, for the chickens... We need to give them all this grain we got. Eat chimkun. Oop. Eat chimkun. Any spare grain we get goes in here. This is our cellar, which... Raw food storage is obviously a good thing. We're going to have to start working on that. That's probably going to be a lot of what we're doing soon. Next up, I mean, we have the copper hammer on us. We might as well test my thesis real quick. Oh, actually, scratch that. It's raining, so, any of these exposed molds to the heat will actually, start cooling down. Well, no, we might be able to get away with this. Hold on. We might be able to get away with this. If not, we can make another one. Need to get a charcoal pit going, too. It might turn out. If you start hearing a fizz noise, it's turning out. Doesn't seem like it. Perfect. This is cattails. We have all this fat we don't need. We can oil these rawhides. Oh, that's the noise I was dreading. We can actually... We have packed dirt in this crate, so we can just kind of... There you go. It's not really the most effective thing in the world, obviously, but it's better than nothing. I don't know if it affects the anvil at all. Like... Guess we'll... Can't hurt to throw some packed dirt over that. Thank God we don't have to worry about board rot. Otherwise that would suck. And the scythe can go here. If this works, we can actually take the other, like, crappy tools, the other shovel, the other, like, crappy broken tools out of there and just start, processing them down, I guess. So let's see. My plan here is essentially, we have a mod that gives us back bits. So I could heat bits to fix this, but what happens if I just eat all these bits? Also, we got an ad in a minute, chat, so heads up. We don't get anything back. That is unfortunate. That means we can't really process these down. I guess we'll patch our tin bronze knife. Actually, no, we need tin bronze bits. Never mind. Yeah, these are pretty much just useless unless I choose to repair them, and that just really sucks. Well, I guess they're getting stuffed in a container. I was really hoping that worked. We could... It might be worth repairing, like, a copper shovel real quick, just to, with some of the copper we have lying around. Just for the sake of it. What is this? Oh, crucible. There we go. Do we have anything that can burn cheaply? Technically, we're not heating this up enough to be useful, but since we're just heating the nuggets and the actual material, it should be fine. Let's just, here we go. It looks gross. It is gross for now, but at least it's a start. Then I can also process... This is lead. That's that. Perfect. Tons of spare material. And that raw bushmeat we just left in here, I'm gonna go give it to the wolf, but... Hey, wolf. Wolf and pup. There you go. He's just chilling down there with his friends, it's fine. Then that'll heat up. We'll get that. Oh! kind of hoping nothing would spawn around here because it's bright, but I guess we're missing a spot right here. How many do we need for this? Can I throw these on here? Will this work? Need like 2 more, I think. 1 more. Here we go. Might as well patch up one of the other copper tools while we're here. We're not patching up that axe head. Is there anything else that I can really justify patching? Is there really no other copper garbage we could... I mean, I guess that other one, but that one got mauled. Yeah, there's not really much we can justify, unfortunately. That sucks. Let's just quench this real quick. Yeah, there's still a lot of dark spots around here that we could probably fix with those torch holders. That's... I was hoping we wouldn't have to break these out and that we'd have some spare, but with just how dark it is around here... Like right here, for example, is surprisingly dark. The front of the house is dark too, but that's mostly because it's covered with stuff. We'll get like a side bit over here. There should be at least enough light to keep most things away. That's what we're really concerned about right now. We're not necessarily concerned with like it's the best, brightest area it can be. It's just that it's bright enough to work in and it'll keep most things from spawning around us. So I can actually build without having to worry about things like, I don't know, something popping out of the woodwork and trying to eat our ass, you know? So this should be fine. Those are still hot. Whoops. Can I cheese this? Yes, I can. Okay. You're supposed to have tongs to hold hot things, but I can do that and that. And they're still technically hot, but it's fine. Store that in there. Okay, so now we can actually get to work on like a farm and a few other things. We didn't really get a lot of granite for like cobbles, but honestly, that's a problem that's not necessarily... It's not the biggest problem in the world, is what I'm trying to say. In terms of stuff we have to worry about, that's nothing. How much do we actually have on hand? We have like 30. We could do something with that. And then we're not going to use all this medium fertility. A stack of it should probably be enough to get the farms and things going, but I wanted some specifically for sod. That was my plan. I wanted to get sod roofing, and I think it looks good. So, luckily we found this scythe. One of the gimmicks of the scythe is that you can just come through and do that, which is, I think we were planning to make a tin bronze one before, but we have this. We might as well just outright use this. Here's something comfy to just going around, scything a bunch of grass. No care in the world, you know? At least for now. Gonna get a stack of this stuff. This also, you can use it on crops too, and certain flowers, but we're not really super concerned about that right now. For obvious reasons. And it doesn't in the radius, if I forgot to mention. I mean, I figured that would be kind of obvious, but like, let's say we wanted to scythe these horsetails, I could, and that would give us that capability. So let's start planning. We, for all intents and purposes, don't really have much. We built this little cellar, this little walk-in cellar, so ideally any form of food processing would be, we'll say close, like maybe over here. Get rid of this pine tree. chop this pine tree down, level the area, and then we have access to like a quick and dirty farm. We have quartz, or oh no, we don't. I was gonna say we could get a greenhouse going, but not really. And this isn't necessarily like a super good designer idea. Like, ideally we'd pick up and move to a different location, but I think for now, until we have the capability to pick up and move to a different location, this is going to be home. And it might just end up being permanent home if I, you know, put enough work in, but we'll see. Okay, so now I think we can, like... This is going to be sod, so maybe we could use this, like, natural inlet right here and build, like, a thing alongside it. We're going to have to put something in here, but we have some packed dirt we could get through. I think I'm going to flatten this out a little bit more on this side. It'll also serve as a little packed dirt thing. In case you're curious, because I know the colors look different, low fertility is equal to forest floor. Forest floor is low fertility, it just has a special texture on the top because it's part of the forest. So, in case somebody was potentially getting their hopes up about, oh, maybe there's medium fertility here, and he was being a dingus. No, this is surprisingly not medium fertility. I think it can be medium fertility, but in this case, it's not. We actually don't even have to pack dirt this. We could just, like... So you have this natural inlet. I guess we'll, like... I don't want to, like, cover it, per se. But we're also going to need some form of, like, starter channel. We can get rid of this, too. We don't need this here. But... Maybe we can just... Let's just get rid of this part. Just to give us some space. Want to make it look a little bit more natural. Like that. And yes, I know we dropped the torch holder. Don't worry. Going back right there. There, that looks a little bit better. And then I think we can, like, make the inlet like this, where it's like almost like a little bit more of a manicured inlet. And then we can do, I think we'll do medium fertility here. Pretty much everywhere there's water, we're going to want medium fertility so we can actually start using it as a grow zone. But like that, if that kind of makes sense. So it's like a little inlet, and then maybe it snakes around as our water. But we're gonna have to get a bucket to fix this. We don't... Actually, did I turn that off? I might have turned off that setting. But here, maybe I can fix it like this. Nope. That's unfortunate. Well, this is a start, and then we can do like an isolated patch over here. I'm going to trim this down another one. And I know, just place that torch holder down to get rid of it. Where's that torch holder? Okay, that's the garbage dirt. There we go. And from there, we can sneak this, like, around in here, I think. If it even really works like that. Probably won't. Sneak this, like, in here. We'll have to fix this with real water, but... then I think that gives us room for, like, a fence up here and some other things. Oh, we can actually even connect it to the water source over here. So all this, if we have it, medium fertility. And then from there, it'd probably be wise for us to hold on to some medium fertility for unrelated projects, but we'll probably end up just burning through it. Like, yeah, this is about, like, what, 43? Okay, we still got a little bit more. We can do this. Oh, wow, there's quartz under here. Wow. Yay, quartz. Woo, quartz. We love quartz in this household. It's not really that useful. I mean, it's nice to know, but it's not, like, critical. There we go. That's a start. We're gonna... I know I keep saying this. We're gonna manicure this back again. We don't have infinite space to pull this back, but we have some. Yeah, that's mostly what I'm worried about and why I want to get this pulled back a little more. And also trim this a little bit. Make that kind of look like it's a little more natural. Same with this bit. I mean, it's obviously not, but dig that in a tiny bit. There we go. Close enough. Use this spare bowl and piece of fat for a light. Goes there. Torch holder, probably going to go right here. I mean, on the bright side, this is all super useful material. We will use this for, like, packed dirt and for things, but, you know, maybe we should just put more pine trees back up here. Call it a day. Definitely going to want to use what... How much is this? I mean, we might just have to live with some of this being low fertility, but... Ideally, that we don't want to, but... we'll figure it out. So first things first, let's get half of that just to finish this out. We can always venture back to get more, as much as it'll be painful. 6. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not as much as I'd like. And then I guess the rest can just be like the outer layer can be crash dirt. And from here, we can go through this in the crate, the dirt crate. Where's the dirt crate? There it is. The infinite low fertility crate. That will be useful in time, I think. Now, we have a limited amount of resource here. Is that a bear? I see. There's just a bear. I think it's on the roof. I see. Stay away from my chickens. I don't have any stones. Ah, fuck. Ah! Die! Please, just die. Oh my god. Oh, surprise bear attack. Ow. Ouchie, my bones. Where's our arrows? We're not gonna find them in here, are we? Dude, I don't even know where those arrows went. I just kind of jumped. There's... Okay, here's one. Here's the trail. Is it just 3? Is that it? Do we just have 3 arrows that survived the ordeal? I really think we actually just have 3 arrows. Could have sworn we smacked him with more. I mean, there's some on the surface over here. Oh, hey, fish. Where's the fish all? Goodbye, fish. You go back in there, fish. I know we tried to smack him with more arrows around here. Yeah, there's a few around. God, a surprise fucking bear attack. They're just copper arrows, so I'm not, like, super concerned. They're better than anything else we have, but we're basically firing garbage. Let's eat some food real quick before we starve to death. Where's those? Why am I eating that? We have full bushmeat. The jerky's alright, but it's better for, like, travel. Anyway, back to this. We wanted to do, like, a sod roof. That was my plan, right? A sod roof. So slanted, roof tip, roof corner. There's one roof versions of it, which... One roof is like a mod that lets you do lots of easy roof placement, which I'm probably gonna make a bunch of those. Ouch. So how do I want this? Like... Like this, even? We'll use a... We'll get these back, but we'll use a spacer for this. Yeah, might as well just put another room up here. I didn't realize it was going to be... I kind of underestimated just how big this actually is. Whoops. And the spacer. You do nab that. I mean, I could just keep the cobblestone spacers, actually. There's nothing stopping me from keeping the cobble spacers. Can you believe our cellar is going to look better than our actual house? Man. Let me need... I'm gonna need more. And then I guess the roof tips will go up there. We might as well... Can we turn this into another room? I don't want to... I don't think we can. I don't think we have an actual, like, enough space to turn it into something significant, but... Like... You know what I mean? Maybe we could. There's gotta be something we can do. Need more planks. Take this very carefully while we can. Materials are not infinite. Maybe we could turn this into like a wine zone or something up here. So we have this. Now, how do I... Ingredient for dynamic. So how do I... If I wanted to do this... I think I use a... If I remember correctly with one roof, specifically because it's a mod, I think you need a wrench, which... Conveniently, for the first time ever, I think we actually have a wrench just lying around, so... Is that how you do it? No? Maybe I need to turn them into dynamics? Maybe. Does this even... This counts as plants, so I don't think this even counts as a solid room up here, unfortunately, but maybe we could store some things up there. Maybe we could build like a little chimney stack right here. And just like... Like this, essentially. Maybe a little bit more. Like that. The fact that it's off-center like that bugs me, but we could just do, like... granite. And then, like... Yeah, so it's like a little room in here, for all intents and purposes. Maybe we could just do, like, a cooking room up here, and that would kind of... I mean, it would fit. There's space. I was going to do, like, a sod thing up here, but I kind of like the little ridge. Maybe... Let's see. We'll make a ridge just to see how it looks with the ridge. Oh. Game did not like that. Uh-oh. No? Okay. Like this. Worst comes to worst, we will use these later. So let's see how these roof ridges look. I mean, I kind of like them, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know. If I had, like, 2 more, maybe we could just do, like, this. Oh, no, that looks gross. Oh, no, that looks gross. We'll settle with just making more ridges. There we go. So now it's like, if we were to... Hey, surprise skill stream. Yeah, we've actually been at this for like almost 2 hours. You missed us on a spirit journey to get medium fertility soil for no other reason than I wanted to put a sod roof on this cellar we have. And then while building that, I went, man, this looks kind of neat. Maybe I could do like a little room in here. So this is now a little room. I have no idea what this little room is going to be, but it's a little room. So hello. Welcome to the little room stream. Maybe I could do like... I know I was gonna... Round attic. I don't know what we're gonna... How do we tuck this in so it's like more of a walkway? I guess maybe we could do like a trimmed walk. I have an idea, but we need chiseling for it, and we're not gonna get chiseling for a second. I mean, technically we could get chiseling now. I just don't want to make a chisel right now. So... Let's get this. We're going to do something up there. We want 2 flax grain and 2 turnip. If this... Okay, if the roof catches on fire, I'll be a little pissed. I don't think it'll catch on fire, but... And then, is this the... It shouldn't catch on fire, chat. Emphasis on shouldn't. But we can place this here. And I know we're going to start starving to death, but it's fine. You see the idea, at least, right? It's like a room we weren't going to do anything with, so we might as well just convert it into a... that. Make a meal up here. Cool. So now we got... Shut up, we're okay. Look, I'll eat a piece of bushmeat jerky to stave off the hunger, it's fine. We're alright. We can start storing all our, like, bowls and things and crocks over there. Which crocks are going to be a pain in the ass because they don't stack for some reason. I really don't know why they don't stack in vanilla, but whatever. We need more bowls. But crocks we don't want to actually keep up here whenever they're done. Mainly because this doesn't count as a cellar. Like, here, let's seal the door real quick. I want to see if this counts as a cellar. It does! It actually does count as a cellar. Okay! New discoveries have been made, and now new decisions. Let's... That is a very cute little way to make... We basically just got some extra space. I mean, we still need to figure out how we're going to actually get up, like, in here, without hopping. But This counts as a cellar. This counts as a room. I mean, we'd want a torch holder in here. There we go. Meal's done. We're also going to want to do that. But yeah, no, it's actually safe to store food up here. That's awesome, actually. That's real cool. I think maybe if we were to tuck the staircase one back to throw some rammed earth up here, I think maybe we could get away with a staircase up. But that might be a little close anyway, so we'll see. Where's our rammed earth? There it is. No, it's not. There it is. And of course we need an actual house now, too. So we'll just do... I'm carrying so many random miscellaneous copper garbage tools on us. Do this, into this. That's exactly what I expected. It's a little claustrophobic, and then it opens up, which I'm kind of okay with. If we get chiseling, we could chisel this out, so it's, like, raised up. So it's like a support beam over this, which we probably will do. But I think it's not bad for a weird, unconventional cellar design. I didn't expect it to turn into a room, and that kind of changed everything, but it's a start, right? Gotta Bob Ross it and just be like, hey, it's a start, it's fine. Need to store all these random fucking tools we have lying around. There we go. So, now the actual farm, which can we make fences? We can do, like, real fences now out of, like, oak. Which, oak or pine, really. We have a lot of oak. Oak or pine? Oak or pine? I kind of like oak. I'm gonna go with oak. I was debating if I wanted to go with pine, but pine's kind of yucky. Pine is kind of gross, you know? At least for that. Where's that? Did I get rid of all of our axes, really? Yes, I did. Dingus. Can I make better firewood with that recipe? Maybe. Guess we're just getting better firewood. I'm not going to complain. My whole plan was to turn it into sticks anyway, so... Here we go. And then we need fences. Fences. Where are fences? We could also make a vertical rack, which, really quickly, while I'm at it, we're going to end up moving this at some point, obviously. Yeah, you know what? That works. I don't care. We're going to move this at some point, obviously, but that'll at least truncate some of this down so we're not constantly surrounded by, like, molds and things. There we go. And fences. Where are they? They're there. Ah, it's not going to let me do it. Fine. We'll see how much we need as we need it. Definitely know we're going to need at least like 50 or so. We want to make sure this is fenced in. Because as much as I like this cool, like, water design where the water is, like, part of this, it is definitely going to attract a lot of animals when we start planting things here. That's always the pain in Vintage, is just you start attracting lots of animals when you start actually doing farming. We'll do, like, a fence gate there. Not there. Ah. Should probably, like, use some trash tier dirt to, like, make a seal, perhaps. Or at least, like, imply that there's a seal of some kind. Like, we can't actually seal this off like this, but, I mean, maybe we can. I don't, honestly, We could just throw some... There you go. Crisis averted, actually. You know what, let's just even... We have the 2 spares. Let's just do this. There we go. Okay. So that's a start. How do we do fence gates? Fence gate? Oh, it's the opposite recipe. We want 2. Ah, there we go. That's a start. Next, we want a bucket so that we can actually start filling in those holes. Can we make a bucket yet? I'm forgoing how to bum kit. I thought it was like right here, and it's super obvious. That's a barrel. Where bucket? There's bucket. We need... Okay, there we go. We could use rope, but we have a flax twine. So... We're going to need multiple buckets eventually, but for now, 1 bucket is good quality of life. That looks super comfy. Inadvertently. We're going to have to figure out how we actually, I don't know, how are we going to seal this? Or, how are we going to, like, what's the word I'm looking for? How are we going to get across this? What are we even going to grow? Glad I didn't turn on hardcore water transport. There's actually an option for turning on hardcore water transport, so you can't do exactly what I'm doing, and I feel like that'd be a little bit too cock and ball torture. I think that's mostly good. Yeah, it's mostly good. Except for, like, right here. Because I feel like water swells where I just didn't do it right, but... Might be underwater, too, but... You know, that looks mostly okay. And from there, we could probably start getting to work on a path through here, up to right here. I think we're going to want it to go with the... We're not in, like, a rush. I don't think we need to, like, sprint through here, so I think a tiny little path that leads right here would be kind of comfy. And secondly, we should get to work on whatever we're going to farm there. What do we have? Cold resistant, heat resistant. The heat's 60 days. The summer might be abysmal here. Flax for sure. Flax and... Are these both... Oh, they're K and N. 27, 27, 32. 32. That's a K crop. That's a K crop. That's an N crop. I guess we'll try what we have. I mean, I don't think the rye is going to do too good, personally, but also for the sake of it, we made this flint hoe a long time ago, and I might as well just do it. So, medium fertility farmland. It should get us through most of this, honestly. And if I had a scythe or a knife, these would actually probably be alright to get rid of, but I'm not really super concerned. So the first line is going to be the rye line. Almost. And some spelt. Second line, I mean, well, not really second line anymore, but probably won't even take up most of this, is going to be the carrots. Carrots and flax. Flax is kind of the critical one. And then I guess we just need to keep an eye out for more seeds as we adventure around. Like, onions would be really nice, but... we have these... We have these soybeans normally we wouldn't have. What are they heat resistant to? 40? Okay. Okay. That's kind of a start for our tiny little farm. Let's get a candle in the middle of there so things don't spawn in there. I mean, ideally, again, we'd get more lanterns and torches and things like that, but for now... Are we gonna have to raise the fence line? I'm actually gonna, real quickly, now that I'm seeing it, I'm just gonna take a shovel and try and get most of this so things can't just climb the fence. They can still sprint. Like, if they still sprint and try and get over here, they'll be able to make it, but at the very least, this should stop most things from just walking in. Most things. Worst comes to worst, if we see an animal in there, it's free food. It gets converted to free food. We'll store... This can go in here. Should make more meals. I should get into meal reserves at some point. We can start scything all this. I'm glad we planted Cattail Alley. It's nice to have some more cattails come in. Not have to worry about them as much. Could probably get some berry bushes planted around too. We could even bait things with berry bushes if we really wanted to, but I don't think we're gonna do that. There we go. Wonder how the chickens are doing. Like, we haven't really checked on them. Are they you guys okay? They ate all the food. Hold on. World's worst chicken dimension. The hen ate all our food. Yeah, they are eating. So that they are potentially growing. Gotta move them to a better zone than that at some point, but... And we should probably figure out a spot for a house. I mean, I like our current house, but realistically, it's kind of a little... getting a little crusty. Maybe we could do something up here? With Wolfenpuppen and the animal zone, I guess. Hey, Wolfenpuppen. Oh, he doesn't want to be friends with us. We could pet him. We could sit here and just pet him, and then he'll become our friend eventually, but... He'll figure out that he needs to get out of the hole. We should probably feed him better, too. I like how the snake and the bunny have just been here this whole time. It's like a little Disney adventure over here where they're not just mauling each other to death. Kind of wish I could pick him up. So, the pet taming stuff is from a mod, in case you're curious, but I'm trying to get him over a certain point where he'll... Okay. Speak is 60. Sit. He'll sit. He knows to sit now. So if we just sit here and, like, pet him for a little bit, he has, like, an obedience meter, essentially. But... I mean, we could feed him, too, if we're feeling lazy. I think we can give him bone. Bone might make it faster. Let's give him a bone real quick. Give a dog a bone. Have this bone. Didn't help that much, but he was happy to eat the bone. You just gotta be... You just gotta, like, you know, be more attentive with Wolfenpuppen, I think. Is the real answer. Anyway, on the topic of our house, we don't have aged wooden planks that we can just throw around everywhere, so this is forever going to be the crust zone. But I think it might just be best for us to, like... do what we did back there and just like maybe make like one of these. Oh yeah, one roof. I completely forgot that one roof lets you build more dynamic roofs. Also, those used aged wooden planks anyway, so maybe we could do like a side slant where it slants to the side instead of like That's more like an S standard A-frame. We could do like one of those like diagonal slant things. We'll see how that looks. And then ideally we can replace the roof with, I don't know, not fucking dirt. Not actual dog shit dirt. We don't have a lot of oh. We don't have a lot of material. I like how it thinks we're hoeing. Oh, one thing we can do. I completely forgot about this. I mentioned it before, but you can make worm castings if you throw a worm into a room like that, where it's basically just stuck on a farmland block, and we've had worms just lying around. So here's to hoping. You got this. They also help irrigate your crops if you're really, really trying to do it like that. But anyway, what am I thinking of? We have everything we need for one roof sod, I think. Yeah, we could do half rights, all that, but I'm just gonna stick with one roof stuff just because it's a little easier to use, and I think it'll look. Can I do like a triple? Yeah, look at that. We could do like a triple overhang. How far does this go? Okay, it only goes to 3. So we can do like a triple thing. I have an idea. We'll hang it off like one bit off the side right here, right? And then we'll do a triple. Me, real quick. Actually need this packed dirt. There we go. We'll do like a triple. We'll do like cascading triples, maybe? That makes sense. So now I'd get another triple started there. Oh, what is that doing? Does it like... How does that look? Kind of can't tell. No, we lost a sod piece over there. Maybe... could do like a ridge or something? That's gonna look gross. I don't know how I want to do this, honestly. I was mostly concerned with like, oh, we could just wing it, but like... Yeah, we need like one hanging off. It's getting there, kind of. It's slowly getting there. Hello, Chimkins. Please leave from this designated spot, chickens. Thank you. I hope I don't have to make like a chicken airlock. That's kind of turning into something. You can kind of see an idea of a frame, maybe. I had to dry grass, but it's not the worst thing in the world. And this still counts as a room. So we're okay. We're in an actual room. Let's see. Store those there. Might as well do this because I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. We could technically start upgrading the linen sacks, but we're not going to yet. It's a little dingy in here if we're gonna be real. Like, maybe I could do like a... The floor, maybe? Do you guys think the floor would look good out of, like, oak or something? Maybe I could do some support beams on the sides? Just something to break up the monotonous color, because it's going to be looking like this, too. Let's go munch a meal real quick. Well, that worm does its thing. Well, I guess we don't really have much in terms of meals, but at least we have all this. We get to do an ancient technique. It's almost midnight in game, right? Go to sleep. Eat while you sleep. If you guys aren't eat maxing, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, really. Just the noise of just absolutely just mauling this. Absolutely just mauling all of these beef jerky pieces. Let's see. No events at the farm, nothing crazy. Okay, we're good. We could do like a little fish zone over here too. I mean, technically that's what we have. I haven't been diligent in checking the fish dimension. That one's only fresh for 1 day, really. That one's fresh for 2 days. We could start processing these guys down into, like, nutrient. How fresh are they? Fresh for 6, fresh for 6. Okay. And then maybe we'll get rid of all the cattails here and make a designated cattail zone. How's this going? Oh, I think the worm left. We actually need like 1 or 2. If the worm leaves, like, the worm can sometimes just run away. So, I just want to, like, dump a few worms in there. And they'll, potentially turn that into castings. They might not. There's a chance that they just, again, disappear, so... More sod, which means we need the scythe. There it is. I guess we'll just, whenever we get tool heads we don't want, we're just going to throw them in the ocean. The ocean can have them as a treat, I guess. Which is a little annoying. And I could probably fix it if I went into, like, the JSON and... Everybody okay in there? Everybody good? I could probably fix it if I went into the JSON and, like, just added the tool heads as, like, a list of things that can drop material, but I kind of don't really want to. So, it's fine. It's fine enough, at least. God, it's so nice to just slow down and just be doing a comfy farm building and house building now. Oh, that reminds me. Did I leave this off? Yes, I did. Sometimes we want music. There we go. I was like, where's the music this whole time? I had that turned off for getting the screenshot too, so well, there's resin. How nice. There we go. There goes all our medium fertility soil. We're gonna have to go make a trek to get more, if we want more. I'm hoping this can cover our uses. Doing its best. Here we go. Why is this one all messed up? Oh. I see. Placed like one too far back. There we go. This is kind of something. Me not knowing there's supposed to be music. There's music, don't worry. It's not that type of game where there's just no fucking music. This is a very unconventional, gross design, and I kind of hate it, but I'm now committed to it. You know what I mean? It's like, this could look so much better if it didn't look like ass. So... let's just... come on. Here we go. Glad we made all this sod, though. Like... how do we make this not look like dog shit? Like a continuation, maybe? That doesn't really help, I think. It's like trying, you know what? It's okay. Happy little accidents, I guess. It looks a lot better from the top than it does from the bottom, okay? Ah, no, that somehow makes it a lot worse. Like, I kind of like the weird angular thing we got going on up here, and then we get to the corner that's like, this corner needs to cease. It's something, okay? It'll be a chicken coop eventually. I don't know why I'm so concerned with it. Don't you love the lovely rain bits in your... Can I, like... can I, like, just do this? It kind of, like, threads it out. That's... honestly not the worst, actually, and you kind of can't really tell. Yeah, it's fine. Look at that. A real roof up there, too. And it counts as a room. That's nice. I don't know what we're going to do with these roof tips, though. Maybe we'll just throw them on the chicken coop and call it a day, I guess. Like... wow. Oh, man. One day we'll get there, chat. One day it'll look cool. Oh, I should probably clear this out. I was just talking about, making sure they can't hop the fence on the other side, so... there we go. Not bad. And then maybe we could, a little walkway in here or something. I want to get rid of these cattails, but do something with these. Kind of like this little water zone right there, but at the same time, I'm going to have to get rid of it. There's no reason to keep it around. And this will eventually be a chicken hut, I guess. We'll make this like a chicken zone. So it's not just a crusty-ass house. I guess we should plan where the house would be. So path is going to be right here, going up and around. We could technically make path, I think, out of a... we can make like this dingy-ass dirt path. Or, sorry, not dirt path. Like wood path. And it looks gross. I'm not really a fan of it. But we can make it. It is a thing we can do. Yeah, see, it looks like this. And it's just kind of... it's kind of yucky. It's kind of gross, but I'm not necessarily opposed to... just because we can get two. Can we? Wait, can we get two? How do we get two? How do I get two? Is this out of specific boards? No. Board redwood. Board pine. Can you really not... is it just oak? No, oak. What? Is it just the fact that the other one, where it's getting overwritten by the other one, which might be the case? I'm assuming that's the case. Ah, well. That's unfortunate, but... So the idea, just so you can kind of see what's going on, is like a path with a staircase down to here. Just a small little walkway path. Maybe with even interior fence. And then from there we can run, because the path needs to connect this, it needs to connect down to there. If this is the chicken coop, it'll eventually connect to the chicken coop, which, we'll figure out how to fence this in. I should probably make some rough-hewn, maybe some normal fence. I kind of like the way rough-hewn fences look. It's just, I don't know, compare it to, like, our normal oak fences over there, and it's like... The rough-hews have character, you know what I mean? They have soul. And they're cheap, I think. Yeah, and they're kind of a little on the cheaper end, so... We need to kill some pines. There's a pine tree that I don't like. Oh! We have bald cypress here? Did I plant this at some point? I assume I planted that. I don't like that one. I like this one. Your type fence vibes. Rude? I like them. I think they're adorable. They're doing their best. Again, also they are extremely fucking cheap. Like, extremely cheap. You can, like, I don't know. Would be a good amount of space for chimkins. There's probably overkill amounts of space for the chickens, but... Who says our animals do not live in style? Is that a crab? There are crabs around here? I always get surprised when I see the crabs. They're from a mod, so, you know. There we go. Chimkins. Temporary. I mean, they're scared out of their little minds right now, but, you know. Look. You can now escape up here. You have a nice little watering hole. You got some sand. Overkill until you have 500 chickens in Minecraft. I mean, I'm going to have to actually feed them and get them to breed before I can actually get a lot of chickens, but we're going to try and... My paranoia is getting the best of me, and we're just going to... Just in case a bear shows up. I mean, it's not like... It's not unreasonable to assume that a bear can show up here, you know? Considering before. Come on, Chimkin. Go away from here, Chimkin. It's okay. I want these torches on the inside, too. Put the small trout back here. It means they're less likely to, come through here. I probably don't need this anymore. I had a double side fence just in case, because it was right there, but... Come on. There we go. Getting a little less space over here. And I can use the rest of this over there. Cool, I think we've made a decent amount of progress. In terms of, like... I don't know, it's nice planning something and then seeing it build, and then you're like, wow, this works. I'll actually put the... It'll be nice to have an emergency exit back here, I think. Like, in case there's a specific reason I need to come over here. I think that's nice. And also move that torch holder like over there. We obviously can't see the effects of the torch holders right now, but means I can use these like little spacer lights I was using before in different locations. So I think we'll actually want to move this to the right over here. Here we go. And then there's probably a dark spot here and a dark spot here. Oh, look at that. Give me that. There we go. Dark spot right there. I think this is plenty of space for chickens. Honestly, a lot more overkill for chickens. Also, we're getting an ad, so heads up there. I just saw the notification. There's plenty of space for chickens. Brought them spelt. I didn't even feed them the spelt. I should feed them spelt. Little idiots. Here's some spelt. What do... Grass. Can anything eat the dry grass? I guess goats can eat the dry grass, but... Unfortunately, that's all that can really eat it. I'll put this here. Gonna have to seal this over. I want to keep this raised, but I think I should replace this with, like, low-tier dirt. Oh, that has gravity. That's good to know, I guess. We don't really care about preserving the roots. I mean, it does work, but it's all going to be dirted over anyway, so... Sorry, you gotta go. And then... Perfect. Ah, there goes that shovel. I knew that was going to happen at some point soon, but I had hoped that it wasn't just yet. But... ah, well, that's fine. I don't want to do oak fences for all of our property line. Maybe we could do something else. More ads for Skilly Boy's penny pile. I mean, if you want me to run more ads, I can. I'll run more ads after this. Oh, there we go. The earthworm's finished. Let's... do we have any tin bronze bits lying around? Or did we turn them all into a... should cast more tin bronze ingots. Yeah, we need like 2 more tin bronze ingots. What's the 2,000? We're not going to run on tin bronze ingots forever, frankly. 436, that's not bad. 4, and then like 36. There we go. I will run another ad right after this. Whenever it lets me. So please hold. That'll get me a whole 2 extra cents! Thanks, Twitch! Wow! We don't actually want to use black coal, we want to use brown coal. This is actually probably overkill. I think we need only really that much. Here we go. 2 bits for an ale. Hold on 1 sec. Ow. After these... oh, is it not going to let me run an ad? It's not going to let me run an ad. I can snooze ads, I cannot run an ad, so we're gonna have to wait until Twitch decides I can run an ad, and then we'll run an ad. Whenever Twitch arbitrarily... Oh, wow. The page just, like, reloaded. But, whenever we arbitrarily decide... Whenever Twitch arbitrarily decides it allows me to fucking, run an ad, we will. We really need it. I mean, I know this is just gonna be a chicken coop, so I'm not actually gonna fix any of this, but... should really figure out a place for a house, and what material. We could do a house farther along the river line, or we could do one up, which I think actually tucking it into the forest might be a better idea. Hey, Wolf and Puppin. Banui and Snake just chilling, I guess. Surviving off good vibes down there. And we need to fire that too. Lots of things I need to do. Lots of things must be done. Oh! Oh no, the worm! Oh. I did not know the worm was there. Whoops. Okay, the worm's okay. The worm is fine. He did a good job. Oh, for a second I thought we bapped the worm and I felt really bad. But no, the worm did a good job. Where did I put the hoe? Oh, there it is. It's gonna break. It's got literally one use left. Ah, I wanted to have it not eat that coal bit, but that's fine. And I guess we could, like, cast some... What's the copper? Fishing hook molds, that's 1,000. Or that's 100. That's an axe. And that is 100. Okay, we need 200 units of copper, so that's 40. We'll throw that black coal piece on. Gotta be quick. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. It's just copper, so it shouldn't take too much to heat. I guess we could throw these... We could throw fertilizer around on the farm if we really want it to grow, but I think we're all right for now. We have lots of stone. Stone materials. Store those there. We could build it out of... We have some aged wooden planks lying around, too, so... We could get into plaster if we wanted our house to be plaster. I don't know. I think first things first. I have something that I'm going to do because it bugs me. I'm also happy to kill more of this forest. This forest has been nothing but, like, actual trouble with the sheer amount of, like, wolves and different things in here, so having some space that we're basically reclaiming to ourselves is not the worst thing in the world. We could do... You know what? We'll do it out of birch. It's a chicken coop. It's fine. Normally, I know everybody and their mother hates birch. Birch sucks. Like, there's just, for some reason, a big group of people that just absolutely despise birch as the second coming of, like, evil. But I don't really hate birch that much. I don't think it's, like, the worst thing in the world. I think in vintage it looks a lot better than, like, vanilla. But here's what I'm going to do. Can I make more of these, actually? No. Oh, come on. In hindsight, that's still cooling. So, we're gonna hope that cools before we're gonna make more ingot molds at some point, but here's the idea I had, okay? Step 1. Step 2. I mentioned before we can break up the monotony a little bit. Let me just get rid of this. We can break up the monotony a little bit in this room. I think that kind of helps. Ideally, I'd love to do more, but we'll just, we don't have a lot of birch, so... There we go. That kind of does something in here, right? I don't think that looks too bad. I'm also gonna finally fix this. I know there's gotta be somebody who's gonna see the archive and get real pissed that, oh... It's raining? Oh, shit, it's raining. It's raining. There's gonna be somebody who sees the archive and gets pissed. You know? That's molten. You know, we're gonna live life on the edge. I think it'll be fine. Okay, maybe it won't be fine. Maybe I'm a little more nervous about that than I've let it go. I don't think it will be fine. I wasn't gonna cast those into ingots. I don't know why I was waiting for the ingot molds. I was gonna cast them into this stuff. So... There we go. Okay, I can actually run the ads, so, get blasted with ads. You did this to yourselves, chat. God. Psychic ad blast, and then just blast out the beams. This broken copper axe head goes into the ocean as a treat. Seeds, this. We can make gatekeeper. We can make doors. Make sleek doors, which... I mean, on technicality, since I have recipes off, we could turn solid doors into those, but honestly, we can't make the like, heavy gates and the cool stuff, so that's nice. Then I guess we should probably start finding a framework for our house. There are 2 snakes down there. Wolf and Pup, and it is extremely dangerous in there. And in any other circumstance, I would immediately get you out of there. However, I think it's kind of cute that you're just chilling down there. Can I make a wolf back? Is there like a backpack you can make to dog backpack? Could have sworn there's a way to actually carry the, There's a way to carry the dog, but I guess not. So in terms of location, we're not really... This axe is going to break anyway. We'll just kill this tree with this axe. Might as well. Honestly. I was hoping for another birch seed, but it's fine. Just plant it, like, over here. A place we don't really care about. We'll try and afforest as much as we can. We don't want to completely evaporate the forest. We do kind of want materials around our house. Or around our hovel. Get out of there. Get away from there. Shoo! Fucking crab on the wall. Ma, there's a weird fucking crab on the wall. Put the bed here for now. We're not going to use it. And then... I guess we'll get to work on... I'm gonna pack... As gross as it's gonna look, I'm gonna pack dirt this. Just so we don't get things that are sliding in here. And with the sides. I just do not trust dirt to not slide in. And we'll put a path blocker too. So this will be raw food storage, I guess. And then anything above is stuff that we can, like, process. So let me... That one needs to get fired. Do we have any I can justify ripping everything out of? Yeah, I can kind of get through this. These are just gonna rot. It's fine. We'll rip everything out of this one. In the worst way possible, I guess. Rip everything out of that one. And then get rid of these. You know, actually, it occurs to me that I'm just doing this. I could just do this. So this will be like the processing vessel. So anything that can get turned into meals gets going in here for now. Anything that we have that's in here that's already processed just stays in there, if that makes sense. So then we have like a dedicated spot for like, here's where we're cooking and making meals and actually doing a lot of our food and meal design, and then below is raw storage. I should really, really consider putting a... Can I put that there? Nice. Like a candle in here or something. Maybe another torch holder if we have one. This place is really well lit up now. Can we get rid of this one? Yeah, okay, we can get rid of that one. I'll put it up here. It's also just useful to have a torch holder in here. Mainly because then we can light it. I might even chisel this out so you get a little room above your head so you're not just bumping your head on the ceiling, but figure that out later. Those finished. I really shouldn't have taken them out yet, but... God, what a mess. What a mess of a... of a house we've built ourselves so far. Like, just what an objective mess of a place this is. We could do better than this. I know we can do better than this. It's just gonna take time. What do we not need? That can go there. These can go there for now. I need this. So how does... I think we're going to need a decent chunk of this. There we go. I wanted to set up some additional fishing zones over here. And we have those hooks, we have those lures, we might as well just, you know, set up some fishing zones. There's no reason for us to not try to benefit from these fishing zones. We could even bait these hooks too, but realistically, we're not that pressed for food. Anything? This trap, this trap, this trap. What does you have? Carp. Okay. I mean, these red currants. I'm going to actually take these with us. We're not going to eat them. We're going to move them to the processing zone. They will be processed into a meal. We'll figure out a decent meal with these guys. Probably fish fillets. You know, I could also probably do with putting some, like, supports in here if I really wanted to, so that it looks a little better. Like, let's see how this looks. That looks alright, I think. That's a little too much. Just a little subtle thing, I think, honestly. We could do more on this side, another one too, but I'm not super pressed about it right now. How's this going? He's doing his best. Not bad. I'd say we're making good progress as we're starting to move stuff around and, like, do things. Like, before it was, we need this resource to live. Now it's a matter of waiting for things to grow, figuring out what we're going to do, designing our actual homestead. And even if this area is going to be good, we should still keep moving, don't get me wrong. But we're not struggling anymore, I think. At least yet. Fish meals are definitely going to carry us through the winter, though. We're going to have to make a lot of fucking fish meals. And hunting. We need to get back on hunting, but it was a nice distraction to sit down and do some of this. We could actually use some of this red clay, as long as we're up. We need bowls and crocks, so it's time to do a lot of bowls and crocks. Just clean this up. There we go. We'll do the crocks first. Bowls are pretty much the exact same thing, unfortunately, where they're this same voxel pattern. It's just crocks are slightly more complex. I don't like doing things in mass when it comes to clay making, because clay making is traditionally, it's always something you're going to be doing. You're going to need bowls, you're going to need crocks, you're going to need all these things to preserve food. So you're always making stuff with this. I just hope that I'm not I hope I don't get stuck in the trap of like doing a bunch at once and then just getting sick of it, because you easily can for obvious reasons. I'm gonna do, I think 8 bowls would be a good amount, so it's one person. We're obviously not using it for meals, so we don't really need to worry about what's the word that I'm looking for? Like running out of bowls. Like on the server playthrough I was doing, we kept running out of bowls because people would take them and they'd eat a meal and then they'd just keep the bowls. It was really annoying. So I don't have to really worry about that here. I can just kind of make bowls and know for a fact that they're going to be there. So as like exclusive meal making bowls, 8 bowls sounds fine. And then the rest are just like lanterns and different things. We could obviously stock up for different purposes. There's nothing stopping us from stocking up. It's just more, I don't think we'll really need bowls like that, honestly. Aside from maybe fat candles, but ideally we'll get into bees. We have bees right there. We could actually get a ceramic hive going and get directly into bees immediately. Bees are useful. We'll do some more crocks. There's a lot of potential avenues for us, and beeswax is a good alternative to fat. Like, fat can seal crocs. You can seal a croc to essentially just, like a vacuum seal type of thing, or like an airtight seal, where the croc is then sealed so its shelf life goes up dramatically, but whenever you break into it, it breaks the seal. So we could get into beekeeping as a way to essentially just get beeswax instead of having to rely on fat to seal things. But we'll see. We do have a beekeeping mod. We have from Golden Combs, which is this nice mod that adds like ceramic apiaries and a Langstroth hive eventually down the line when you can process it, and that's for like mass amounts of honey, but we're nowhere near there. New problem. Where are we going to fire everything? Didn't really think about that until right now, so you know what? I'm just going to, when in doubt, stack all the shit that we're going to fire right here. And we'll worry about it later. Not a problem for Bone Boy right now. Need anything else? Guess I could make a homo. This feels like a waste. But honestly, it's probably better that we have a real suite of tools instead of flint and garbage. I mean, you never really need more than in my opinion, than a flint hoe, but it's fine. What a weird model. Anyway. Then anything else? I mean, Hev Hammer is going to be useful later. definitely could use some more ingot molds. I don't have any mods that add more molds, so we don't have like a mass ingot mold. We're just stuck using generic ass boring single ingots. There's a few mods that add like ingot molds, but they also add like knife molds and things, and knives are like one of those things that you have to smith, which I get why there's knife molds, but or why people would want knife molds, but I never really found them useful. Like, we already have X skills, so that's kind of my limit of cheese. Like, speaking of, by the way, our second skill point. Oh, we got one in digging at one point. What made that noise? Something made like a grass eat noise. Is it the... Oh, it's the earthworms. Okay, never mind. For a second, I was like, what the hell's outside? Oh, we got the worm back. Cool. But, what was I saying? Yeah, X skills is kind of my limit of cheese, in my opinion, where it's not necessarily cheese, because you're just gaining skills over time. You're slowly gaining better capabilities at what you're doing. It's a little bit gamified, obviously, but I don't mind the idea of getting better at doing things. It's just more... I don't think I need bulk molds or anything super crazy. Let's see. Oh, we leveled the survival too. We don't have any peat. We know where there's a peat thing, but we haven't even mined any. Clay's been useful, so we'll go with clay digging. Survival, meanwhile. Huge stomach increases our saturation max. Well rested is an experience thing. I guess we could go with huge stomach. That's just more to burn through, so we don't have to eat as much per se. And then 3 more voxels for each clay you use for pottery, or you copy an additional... Well, so that's more, which means less clay consumption over time. We'll go with less clay consumption over time for now. And just because of that, we'll make an inaugural... Oh yeah, I was going to do ceramic. Ceramic honey pot and a ceramic hive. Oh, it's like I haven't made these in a while, so... It's a top layer. Yeah, it's from the top right that it does its bot. Okay. That is a weird... That's a weird one. Red of clay. Luckily we have more. Okay, that is a layer of all time. I mean, it's a beehive, so it kind of makes sense that it'd be like... A ceramic hive would be like... would have these ridges like this, but still, little weird. Okay, we could just copy that one. Easy enough. Technically, I could have just gone through with a 2x2, done it like this. So how these ceramic honeypots work is essentially this is the place the bees just chill in, and then the actual hive top is where they'll produce honey, because they'll move it to the top, and then you just take the top off and then you scrape it, and then you get free honey. I know there's some basis in real life, but I'm not super familiar with the concept. And then let's finish this one. You can see our available voxels at the top while we're doing this, but you mostly don't have to worry about that. It's just kind of a thing you can keep track of before it eats another piece of the clay in your inventory. Easy enough, really. Again, I could have just done a 2x2, but it's fine. Probably, honestly, wasting more time just doing that, copying the layer, not just, you know. But it's fine. Here we go. Anything else we really critically need? I'm gonna have to find a space to fire this, so... Let's work on a firing space. That's not going to happen unless I say, you know, I'm doing it. So let's just work on a firing space. I think we're not really going to use the space over here for anything just yet. I think this will make a perfect firing space. Gonna have to make another tin bronze shovel, but I'm not super worried. Oh, actually, I am a little worried about that. I was gonna say I'm not super worried about turning this all into packed dirt, but one of the reasons you want to do a packed dirt flooring is that dirt has a natural host to grass. I mean, that's kind of obvious, but you can just kind of start a forest fire and just burn down the whole forest if you're not careful. It's a lesson you learn once, and then you make sure to never not make it out of packed dirt. It can be a little overkill, like, this is probably more space than we're going to need for this, but I'd rather it be overkill than under, I guess. And then we can also even... Did you ever find the medium dirt you were looking for before? Yes. Yes, we did. We found the medium dirt and we used it for things. Now this is also definitively overkill. I'm doing a ring of packed dirt around this just to extra make sure it doesn't burn the forest down. This is almost certainly 100% overkill. Some people I know, when they've built these, like to do their flooring out of it too, like the part where the pit kiln is being assembled. That is wholly unnecessary, but it feels like it should be sometimes, I don't know. And then last thing we're doing is we're going to build a roof on this. It'll be a very gross packed dirt roof because we don't really care about this. Hell, I don't even have to do the corners like this. I'm doing it because we have packed dirt to burn through. And right here. We're actually not going to have enough packed dirt, which is fine. We'll just make more. It's not like it's hard to get, but the pit kiln dimension. Is this covered? Yeah, it is. Yeah, like, even in picking that up, we already replenished that stock, so we'll just... This isn't really even going to make it look good. I was gonna say it'll make it look good, but... It's packed dirt. Like, I don't know why I'm building a frame for packed dirt. I just feel the need. Okay? There, look at that. Look at how nice that is. This is the nicest packed dirt cube you guys have ever fucking seen. Guaranteed or your money back. The best packed dirt cube ever. We'll put that on the tourist sign. Come to whatever town this is. We got the packed dirt cube. What's it do? Well, God knows, but look at it. It's all nice and packed. Perfect zone for firing all your things. All your things right there. Packed dirt cube. Fucking packed dirt cube. Had all this stuff on me. I know this is very lazy inventory management, but I promise I'm usually, when I'm playing by myself, much better at my inventory management than this. But, you know, for now, it's fine. I like to do all my firings at once, though, so we're probably going to fill this before we actually fire. But then any of this. We'll do bowls here. I guess the Yeah, we'll do the Crocs. They'll work here too. And then you can get molds. Oh, mold. Any ceramic beehive stuff is going to go on the this. Unfortunately, we could probably make a few more storage vessels to fire. Probably. I think that might be good. We'll throw a torch right here so it doesn't completely make the landscape a mess with monster spawns. And then using all this packed dirt, well, all this low fertility soil that is now packed dirt, we should go plan a house location. I kind of want to use the area with Wolf and Puppin and the animals. There's really no reason for Wolf and Puppin to even be in this hole, aside from the fact that I haven't gotten rid of the animals. Do I kill the snakes? Do I kill the Banui? They're his friends, you know? They've all been friends. They haven't killed each other yet, so do I just let them go? I don't need them. You know what, here. Escape. Escape while you can. Be free. Wolf and Puppin, I need you to, like... Here, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna hang out with Wolf and Puppin for a sec. He's using the old wolf model and he's crusty. They changed the wolf model this patch, and I'm hoping the pet AI guy updates the models, but I also, at the same time, like how crusty the old models are, so... Gotta sit here and pet the pup to make sure that he's ready to go. Come on. Crusty boy. Yeah, he's very crust. What does he need to be to actually follow? Or to stay? It needs to be at 80%. What did you do? Little dingus. You can't see it, but I'm one of the things you can do to raise the artificial obedience cap, or to raise the obedience, is you can pet the hang out with the animal, right? So I'm just sitting here holding right click. My character's petting him. You can't see it because we're up against a block. So I'm just sitting here like psychic petting him with my mind. Okay, I'm just beaming him with happy neurons in the hopes that he'll get out of this stupid fucking hole. This is his life. Like, we saved him from, well, his mom came around and we had to kill her. And then we saved him. So, and his life has been this dirt hole. We need to give him a good life, chat. He needs a good life. Come on, Wolf and Puppin. Follow me. Follow. Wolf and Puppin? Follow. Sit. Lay. Follow. Come on, let's go. We have places to go, Wolf and Puppin. Things to see. There's a bunny in our farm! Wait, I gave you life. I gave you life, little Banui. I gave you a chance to escape, and instead you tainted my crops with your presence. Chad, I need you to look away. You know what must be done, Chad. Wolf and Puppin doesn't need to know. Where is Wolf and Puppin? Where the fuck did he go? Hey, Wolf and Puppin, come on. Let's go on a magic adventure, look. You gonna follow me? There he goes, look. Look at him. Look at this little idiot. Little idiot with his crusty animations. He's so crusty. Here, Wolf and Puppin, you can stay here. This is home. You just stay here, and you just chill out. This is home, okay? Little idiot, we love you. Okay. You do your best. We'll get a real house for him, and, you know, like an actual, like... He'll have part of the space in our house, but... Anyway, now with that taken care of, this hole is now meaningless. We can finally seal this. And then I guess designate a spot for our house, which is probably going to be right here, along the pine tree and the oak, but at the same time, I don't know how big we should go. Like, how opulent is too opulent? Like, we need a big house for all the shit we're going to be doing, but, like, how much is too much? I guess first things first, let's clear the terrain and give it a look-see, I guess. Normally, I kind of want to have, like, some sort of semblance of an idea of what I'd be doing here, but... Oh, that's another copper axe for the ocean. The ocean can have this copper axe. Hold on. As a treat. Poseidon, please. Poseidon, may you shine down upon us. Let's see. Do we have any flint lying around? I'll just nap a quick and dirty knife so we can go take care of that Banui before I forgot. We have bone. Is there any fucking flint in here? The answer will not surprise you. No, there's no flint. We probably threw it out. There it is. Let's play. I'll turn it blue. That's about it. I mean, that's fine by me, so long as he accepts it as a like a gift, you know what I mean, and doesn't smite my crops. Fine by me. Poseidon does whatever the fuck he wants, dude. Is it pure evil if I feed this to Wolf and Puppin? I mean, we don't even know if this is the same Banui. I was mostly joking. I didn't actually think it was... I mean, it might have been the same Banui. It probably wasn't the same Banui, okay? Probably. Maybe. 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 We should make some meals and not think about that. There's our fish in here. Fresh for 2 days. Let's do like... It has to be in equal amounts, by the way. So, can you not do right? I think I might have to... Pike stew. Carp bluegill stew with boiled pike. That sounds like food. That definitely sounds like nutrient. What do you think, chat? I think that sounds like something that it can be legally considered edible in at least 3 states. Maybe. You know, as long as we're doing this. Move the emergency cattail farm can go somewhere else. Kind of want this space to turn it into something, even if it's just like a walkway. A43. I like how our raft has just been there this whole time. We could have done literally anything with that raft. Like, we could put a reed chest on that raft and take it with us as, like, a spirit thing, but we just have never wanted to go back to the Copper Island. I'd rather build a manual footpath to Copper Island than anything else. I mean, we could build, like, a sweet-ass aqueduct, but no point. Honestly, might as well just build a real sailboat. I think we need rollers for that. And, like, that's far down the line, but... Eagle ferns get burned. Actually, you know what? Eagle ferns have no point in vanilla, and I think they look bad. So you know what we're gonna do? We're meal making with eagle ferns. Let's go see if maybe there's, like, some theme We also don't need this anymore. This is mostly just to, you know, prevent it from, becoming a mess right here, but I think it's fine. That is a... Okay, that's a seashell. Eat. That's a fish. I don't... Somebody needs to tell Primitive Survival Man that they look a little jank. Any of our hooks got anything? Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh no, we burned through all our eagle ferns! Can do... with... Oh yeah, you can't mix, Actually. Our first meal that we can actually kind of preserve. And then... this can go in there. That one was actually a pretty surprisingly satisfying meal. This can go somewhere over, like, here. Gotta figure out a space for a forge, too. That's not right here. Maybe down in the forest more. I know our main house should be, like, the center of the settlement, you know what I mean? Like, it's us. I would say it's me, but it's a journey with everybody, so it's us. It's not just me, you know? But the question is, I just don't know where I think it would be really good. Like, we have our little tiny farm right there. We want to give ourselves room to expand, too, so maybe just deeper into the forest. Maybe I'm being a little... I'm being a little bingus about it. I should just build something around here. Oh, there's that bunny. Okay, we didn't kill the friend bunny. You know what I mean? Like, deeper in, so it's... We have room to make the house huge without having to commit early on to, like, okay, time to build the gigantic fucking house. Yeah. Yeah, I think that could work. Let's just clear some pine trees and think about it, I guess. If you guys have any suggestions, feel free to give them. I could even build something on the water if we're really wanting to get fancy, but that's going to be very intensive to do. It's not like we have to worry about, like, things rotting away or whatever, but, you know, it's still going to be a pain in the ass, is basically what I'm getting at. You know, all these berries are here. I'm just going to, real quick, while we're here, I'm going to get all these blueberries. I could have sworn I saw more. I did. All these blueberries, and they go into the processing zone. That's black currants. Getting into winemaking would be nice, too, but... More blueberries up there? I mean, if animals are going to eat them, it might as well just be us eating them, you know? And I'm only harvesting it with the axe, so we don't have to start eating them when we harvest it. We can even move the bushes now that we've actually, like, obliterated them, but... Yeah, I don't mind having our house be a little bit of a distance away from this. I think the oak tree would stay here as, like, a signifier, but I really don't mind, like, moving the house out a little bit more, just to figure it out that way. Anyway, there's our first meal, which, there you go. And then we can fill the rest in the bowls. Doesn't look super appetizing like this, but that's fine. And then whenever we get into long-term storage, we can move it down. And that's how crocks work. You can essentially store 4 servings of a meal in a crock. And then bowls can only I can't speak. Can only hold 1 serving. And then if we wanted to seal this, we could get a piece of fat and then seal that, and that's like deep storage. So like, hold on, let's see. Do we have any pieces of fat lying around? I don't think we do. Okay, I wish we did, but guess not. We make skep. Empty skep. We should make a skep. I should really take the opportunity to make a skep and get into bees. Yeah, I should really just commit to getting into bees. Bees might be something we want to do early. However, I don't want to get rid of my chest yet. I could go get more reeds, but it's fine. Hey, Wolfenpuppen. The worm is gone. His earthworm castings are not. This has been a surprisingly fruitful endeavor. I actually, last time it was kind of a pain in the ass to do this, but... Go scatter these on the farm at some point. You think? Empty jug. We'll actually move this jug over there, though. How long is this gonna last? Does it tell me? Probably too warm to actually tell me. Yeah, it's too hot to actually tell me. Oh, above a certain temperature, it assumes it's still cooling down from cooking, so... You know. I guess let's go... So on our agenda, let's designate a spot for the house. Then we can get a rough floor plan of the house built out of packed dirt. We'll figure out the materials later. And then from there... I don't know. You know, we need stone, right? What about the idea of, like, a hobbit house? Like a hobbit house in the side of this, maybe. How much space do we have? We have a lot of space in this forest. This is our forest. This is our domain. Our doorstep. Kind of do whatever we want around here. Maybe... We don't want to make it too far, but, like... Could also just do stereotypical log cabin. There's nothing stopping us from log cabin. I actually think it looks alright. Sand up here? A weird little sandbar up here for some reason? Plenty of space over here. I kind of like the space over here. It's a bit of a walk, but we could do a path, just a simple L-shaped path, or maybe a diagonal through. And then this gives us, like, if we follow the natural curvature of the terrain, we have a spot for a room there with a connector and a massive room here, and then I can dig out portions wherever we needed. Let's just, real quick. That's just, okay. Making sure there's no meteoric iron down there. Maybe. I think it would have to start with this over here. If that was the case we were going to go to, I think it would have to be like a simple house, like a long house over here. Uh-oh. You're not Wolfenpuppen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're not Wolfenpuppen. You will grow up to eat my chickens. I cannot allow this. So yeah, I guess maybe... I don't know, I'm not really settling on any sort of spot. And again, we mostly even just moved here into this area because it was convenient, so... There's not really a lot of landmass that I'm super excited about. Could even run a path down up to like an area over there if we chose, but I kind of like the cabin in the woods type of deal more than a cabin on the plains, because like why would you get a chance to build a cabin anywhere you want? Where are you going to put it? Oh, the plains, wow. so... maybe this will be as far as we go, realistically. Maybe south? We definitely have room for something right here. I think maybe it might be wise to just put the forge here for now, out of like cobbles and stuff, and do like an L-shaped building here. So like, I kind of like the way this looks. Like here, I'll try and preserve this as best I can so you can see what I mean in effect. So like, consider this the outer walls of the forge. And then run it over. Oh, game? You could. There we go. Run it over this way. Little overkill for a forge, but I think we cut it off like right here. And then, like, run... we could even turn this into, like, a little storage room. But anyway, just dig some of this out. Kind of have a vague idea of this here. So then this would be the side walls. This would be the actual entrance to it. I'm thinking, like, an open air... we'll do this as like a signifier. And then I think even taking this little corner room over here, this little semi-circle thing, and like doing a, like, watch. So then this would run up. This is a bit of a straight edge wall. Like that. Okay. So we got tons of actual space in the forge and this little tip where we could just kind of put like a, I don't know, a window or just a chest or literally anything just right here. Because, like, look at that. Oh, whoops. Toss all my shit out. Space for tool racks or things of that nature. And then to the left, killing this... I mean, it would kind of run a little bit into the oak tree, but we could actually scoot that back a bit, I think. Like up to here. And then build a... like maybe a windmill for a heavy hammer right here. So this would be like an entrance room. Could run it along the wall right there, but... let's figure out the outer edge first. That's, I think, the better of the two options. So, like, I actually kind of like this dip. And maybe that. Connects it to the mold zone, too, honestly, if we want to. But then I think this is plenty of space. That could be the exit out to the mold zone right here. So, like, you know, walkway down, and we can reorient this, of course. It's not not really set in stone. Let's get that real quick. You go over here. Ooh, cranberry. Maybe we could do like a dip through here. I kind of like... it lined up right here. I kind of like the idea of this just leads continuously into this. This doesn't need to be like a sealed room or anything. So we don't have to worry about, like, sealing. I know our goal was to figure out how we're going to build the house, but, like... And this is comically amounts of overkill for something like this, but... I think this would also be good to have planned, because it's going to be a room, or it's going to be something that we need to, essentially get going at some point, so we're not crowding everywhere. Let's just do this. There we go. So if I were to dig this all out, it'd be a bit more clear of what the actual area is. But then this, let me think. Normally I wouldn't want to get rid of the bushes, but it's fine. They're just bushes, we don't need them. And then this would be the actual point. This would be the actual point where we want, like, a windmill set up or something to that effect. And then we'd have to kill the pine tree, which we're going to have to kill anyway, but I think that's a pretty good solid start. I don't know what we'll make it out of. We could even... I actually kind of want to shave this corner a little bit. It's small, but... I don't like super hard edges for the most part. And I kind of like doing this, like, building with the terrain to try and figure out what you want. Even do a little, like, privacy wall right here. Maybe like a... something. Anyway, no idea what material we'll make this out of. We're going to have to cut into the oak tree. Unfortunately, we'll probably have to grow another oak tree here. Maybe multiple, just to cover for this one. But I'm thinking we could just shave it down and it should be fine. Maybe. Maybe. We're going to want to make this... Well, I kind of don't want... I didn't want to connect it like that. Maybe I could just extend this. Extend this out like this. That could work. That could definitely work. Okay. We're not going to break into mechanicals yet, because then that gets into this. I mean, granted, we have the better recipe for them, so we're not in... Like, our resources go a little farther than the average players would. But that's still not something we really want to get into yet. Windmills require a lot of flax. They require bees. They require that type of thing. And we're just not at that point yet. This is mostly just me speculating. I don't even know what material we'd make the room out of. So, I guess stone. And then that would lead, like, right here. We could even run... So I think we might have to run the path. I didn't even really consider this, but we'd run the path, like, up and around over here. Maybe? I don't know. Either way, that's a massive project we'll figure out later. Oh, no. No. Wait, this is salt water. This is an ocean. It was a giant lake. I bet on it being a giant lake. I was wrong. It was not a giant lake. Wait, why is only some of this damaged? How does the game know that this is salt water, per se? Probably just set up torches around here, honestly. Like, I kinda wish I could set one back here. I kinda can. It's very, very unfortunate that this is all considered salt water. Crop damaged by nearby... They're all just dead. Fuck. Tragedy has struck the commune. Hey, Wolf and Puppin. You're still alright. This is just... It's seawater. This one's normal water. I see. I should have looked. I have nobody to really blame aside from me for this, but this is just... Oh no. So... What's our plan? Just re-dirt it, I guess? Re-dirt it and redo it and, just redo it in normal water. That's pretty much the only option we have. I guess maybe this was mixed. I'm assuming that's the... Okay, I'm assuming this was mixed, but... Yeah, oh, that killed absolutely everything. That's just terrible. Gonna have to double check that this is all normal water when we're through with this. And here I was thinking it's just a really big lake, because I've actually seen really big lakes like this in Vintage, but this is actually straight up ocean. If it's making salt water, it's at least considered by the game to be an ocean, which... I was really hoping it's just a jumbo lake. Let's take a look at this real quick. So if I place this down, this is all water. I'm gonna keep checking this as a water, but first I want to get this. This is water. I don't think we can duplicate magic salt water here. At least I hope we can't. This is all still water. Okay, so I think it's just the fact that it was exposed to the ocean. The fact that we didn't notice is absolutely killer, but on top of that, the fact that we managed to kind of get away with it for a little bit until it became a problem, and it just salted the ground is just... Oh, it's so tragic. This is all normal water. This is all normal water now. Well, there goes our aspirations of having a... Well, I guess we can try. If we're lucky, we get seeds back. Okay, at least we're getting seeds back. It's not the worst. I mean, obviously it's not good. It's a setback, but if we're getting our seeds back, then it's like... It's something we can at least live with. It's the flax that I was absolutely heartbroken over. Because we really need to up our flax production. Every seed? Mostly. We've learned our lesson at least. Okay. That's... Wait, is this all salt water again? How? How is this salt water? We just made sure this wasn't salt water. Huh? I'm very, very confused for how this is turning into salt water. Is it the bed of gravel that it thinks this... making this salt water? Pretty sure this isn't saltwater, game. Oh, that's awful. Well, that just completely throws a wrench in my plans. Can saltwater permeate through the soil? I'm not sure. I've never actually encountered saltwater before. Saltwater contamination. Usually I'm building... Oh, this is something we're going to have to tackle. Like, fundamentally, I think we're just going to have to pull up the entire farm. Which, the reason that hurts is when you till farmland, you don't get it back. So, I mean, maybe we could salvage this somehow? I'm not sure, but for now, we can't do anything about it. Or at least we shouldn't do anything about it. Hey, Wolfen Puppin, you good? Oh, he's good. Poseidon, please, stop throwing fucking salt in my farms. Oh, man. So this all probably counts as saltwater, too. What's that bucket? I want to really quickly see if there's anything... Oh, there's onions. Onions. None of these are grown yet, so I'm not even going to bother getting them. But I wanted to quickly see if there's any grains around that we missed by chance. I was really hoping that... Oh, there's carrots. Mature carrots, too, so worth nabbing. Carrot seeds. Always a plus. Is there anything... Rye. That's growing. That is a portal. Okay. Now we leave. That's just awful. I've never encountered the saltwater contamination before, so that just hurts. Any of our hooks? I mean, we caught a carp and another carp. That's good. Nothing's expiring yet, so that's also good. How's this? Fresh for 11 days? That's not the best. Certainly not the worst, but... Let's see if that gets any better down here real quick. 16.5! Okay, that actually does get a little bit better down here. Okay. What's our plan? Our plan now, I think, is... tin bronze shovels? Multiple tin bronze shovels, and then just getting into, like... Okay, I think we need... There is something we do need. It's gonna be a pain in the dick to make. But I know we need it. I can't keep denying it any longer. We need nails and strips so we can make chests. So how you make chests in this game... Technically, actually, I could just heat the copper ingots. Actually, that's a use of these copper ingots. So, really quickly, how this is going to work... do we need... I think we only need 2. So how this works... You can make nails and strips. Nails and strips are this thing that you use... to make chests. You use it to make a bunch of, like... Ignore all the ruined stuff, but they're pretty critical in terms of, like, things you can make. They're useful, right? But most importantly, they're used for chests, which are used for trunks, which are the biggest form of storage space you have. You just slap 2 chests together, right? Well, the chests don't care if you make the nails and strips out of any material, so you're mostly incentivized to just make them out of copper. The biggest pain in the ass is that the nails and strips... voxel that you have to make out is like, if you make it out of a plate, it's super easy and you just chip through like 3 lines of copper voxels and you're good. But if a plate is 2 ingots, so the whole thing I was dreading was, damn it, I'm going to have to actually make a plate and then make the ingots to make the plate to make the nails and strips. But we have the 2 ingots here, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's still going to suck. That's what I'm getting at. It's still going to suck to make the plate, and you'll see why soon enough. And that'll give us more storage so we can actually figure out what the fuck to do. And then we need to get these guys more grains, but we'll worry about that. We'll worry about all that later. We need storage, food, and just generally space. And then eventually we need to worry about materials and things like that, but that's later. Also, I'm going to start... While we wait for that to heat up, we're going to need more storage vessels anyway, so... That'll take a second to heat up, and then it'll be ready to be made. I don't think we have enough. I think we might have just enough, but at least this is a... Wolf and Puppin, you're alright. But at least this will give me enough time to just get this going. Ah, fuck. Always hate messing them up like that. Look at him. He's just curious what we're doing. Just making this, you know. I always said it was from the top right, but I guess sometimes it's not. Weird. We're like just close with this. There we go. Guess we only needed 1. And then where is hammer? We have the tin bronze one for whenever this breaks, but so here's how you make plates. Step 1. And then essentially this is one of the big things you eventually get a hev hammer for, because a hev hammer can just automate this, and it makes life so much easier. But slap that other ingot on. Could probably still heavy hit this, actually. Yeah, I could still heavy hit someone around here. Could also rotate it like that, should the need arise, but... You can see how making these in, let's say, in mass would be extremely fucking time-consuming. Like a comical amount of time-consuming to actually be able to make something like this in any sort of quantity. You're basically encouraged not to, for all intents and purposes. You want to get that hev hammer up. You want to be able to make these things a lot easier. You don't want to have to do it manually, but I know some people are very stubborn. I want to get a hev hammer up as soon as I can. You can already see that copper hammer just evaporating in doing this, which is why we made the tin bronze one before, because that's actually a real quality tool instead of the equivalent of like a Walmart discount like plastic toy. And there's probably ways I could have made this more optimal in how I'm moving my voxels, but it don't matter. So there's that done. we have that mod, so we get at least 1 copper bit back, which is nice. And then to make nails and strips, it's just this. Much more of a pain in the ass when you have much more of a pain in the ass when you haven't made it into a plate, but once you make it into a plate, it's just extremely easy. And I hope this shows off why I'm using a mod that lets you get some of these voxels back, because all of this, the stuff I'm removing, would just be waste material if I was playing with vanilla, which is really, really annoying. And I don't know why they do that. It really has no reason to be like that, but... Hey, Wolf and Puppin, how's it going? And then things are hot whenever you're holding them, so you want to just quench them. In this case, it's just nails and strips, so... Man, I really wish we had all those boards lying around still. I could have sworn we had more. Guess not. Did I really burn through all of them? Okay. Anyway, get to do this again. Here we go. So now we can actually start doing this. Bam. 4 trunks. We might even... I know I said we were going to build a smithy here, but I genuinely think maybe the smithy should also double as a storage zone. This is a lot of space for essentially what's been condensed to a tiny thing over there. So... yeah, like, look at that. We're just going to stuff things in here. This is going to be building blocks. This is going to be flowers and, like, things like that. Like, natural products, we'll say. Air quotes. These can go in there, too. We're going to start truncating our storage down. We now have an excess of pine boards. I don't like building with pine. I don't really want to build a lot of stuff with pine. Otherwise, I know somebody's probably going to say, why don't you just build the smithy out of pine? Because it looks like shit. At least in my opinion. Like, you can do... Pine looks okay sometimes. Then there are a lot of times pine does not look okay, and it's just kind of yucky, gross. So, do that. That goes in the firing zone over here. Still need another storage vessel to put in there. And then, let's realize something. Hold on. There we go. This whole time I had a cackery selected in my thing for some reason. Let's see. We're using carry-on, so chest moving isn't a total pain in the ass. So we're not in, like, dire straits. Plus, if we need extra inventory space, with these free, I'm going to actually be able to carry them on my back. But let's just... we'll make, like, wood. I'm going to put wood stuff and, like, stone stuff in its own separate thing over here. Just because I feel like we're going to quickly fill up everything else if we don't. We'll put dirt as well. I'll count dirt. I'll count sands. And then this will be, like, valuables. We had some of our stuff rot, but that's fine. I don't care. It's just... it's rawhides we can't do anything with. I guess we could make rawhide clothes. We could make rawhide clothes, which I'll... you know, I'll actually do that. Why not? A rawhide mantle. Rawhide trousers. And then... I can't make a warm robe, unfortunately. So I can just make the rawhide. It's rotting anyway. We don't have the fat to process this stuff, unfortunately. But... like, if we could salt it, apparently, but that's not really... yeah, I don't think we can really justify that, so... crusty clothes. We'll keep these around because I actually want to shift into those, but... yeah, these are all raw. These are actually prepared. Call this valuable. Quartz, we'll call quartz a valuable. We'll call bones random material. Oh, whoops. Just move in house first, and then we'll figure out everything else. Look at how slow I am. I mean, honestly, if I were carrying an anvil, I'd be this slow too, but I don't even know. I didn't even really think about the logistics of where I'd put a heavy hammer if I wanted to. I was just like, we could run a heavy hammer overhead and then put one here, so it'll be fine. Well, always, as always, we will retool everything whenever we decide we don't really want to do that. For now, this is becoming the temporary, I don't know where to put these, so they're going in here chest. Here we go. Same with the fire pit. Goodbye, fire pit. You served us well. Not really going to need the anvil mold for much, but the molds can just kind of, for now, sit there. I don't think I can carry on the, unfortunately, I don't think I can carry on the mold rack. Yeah, no. I really wish he'd let you. I mean, I think it's a config. I could just turn that on. I don't think it's broken to be able to carry all these molds around on your back temporarily, but I get why you can't. It's just kind of one of those, like, be a little jank. I assume, anyway. Let's actually organize this proper. Requires a solid face to attach. Are you serious? Sure. Attach to that. No? I did not know that the vertical rack actually requires a wall behind it. That's kind of... Okay. That's fine, I guess. Great. Fantastic. Can I just, like... Pine log! Pine log coming in clutch. Wow, we love pine log. Everybody in this house, we appreciate pine log. Look at him go. We want pickaxe, axe, hammer, shovel, prospecting pick. These are extraneous. That's a snake trying to get in my house. Be gone. He's trying to get in the chicken coop, so extra be gone. Was that a black rat snake? Yucky. Free snake meat, though. Hey, you want some snake meat? Okay, no, he doesn't want snake meat, unfortunately. Probably give him one of these red meats. Yeah. I was gonna eat this myself, but you can have it. Instantly! Instantly, he's 100% our friend. He's like, wow! Wow! Red meat! That's all it took. Maybe we'll, like, run a... like an open air setup. I almost kind of picture like a plaster open air setup with plaster walls and then like some support beams running through the top. Like almost like a gazebo type structure. But I don't know. For now, that's very, very far off. This can get moved up there. We're gonna just start moving most of our stuff like up here. We need, what do we need? Packed dirt. Flax fibers can get processed down. They're technically valuables. That's a rawhide that we've had. Let's just get everything sorted in a chest. So flax twine is a valuable. Along with this, we want... rawhides can all be stored together. They'll all rot together. It's fine. This is technically a valuable. This... bones can go in there. That frees us up to use this wherever we need to, which I'm going to move it immediately to the You know, we'll put it in the storage zone. The area that needs to have a lot of vessels will have a lot of vessels. Oh, whoops. Then... This is going to take a second, but at the very least, it's something we're getting done. That's important. We'll just slap that on our back. Then... Finally getting rid of that chest. And this tool root that I had lying around this whole time and didn't do fucking anything with. You know what we could do? I said, so all this is fucked, right? We could rip up all the usable medium soil and just kind of turn this all into like a cattail zone. It's not ideal, but it's at least something that keeps the space. So that I don't have to completely rip up everything, you know? And then I can even sink it a layer lower because cattails don't actually, It's rawhide. That's pelt. That is pelt. Medium. There we go. That is a valuable. These are valuables. We'll put seeds in here. For now, it's probably easier if I just do this. Okay. I'm not even going to really bother with the ores chest. It's kind of already mostly organized, so... Organized. Haha. Get it? Anyway. You're welcome to leave now. It's okay. That's the end of the stream, pretty much. That's it. There's nothing I say is going to beat that god-awful pun. Where's Ethan when we need him to comment on my awful puns? Aquavite can go up here. This is metal scrap, and this goes in the metal scrap zone right there. Cage crate, this one's empty. We're gonna need to move this one. I mean, it's probably gonna get turned into packed dirt soon enough anyway, but... There we go. We're almost free of this house. And then we're going to have to really work on actually making a genuine house that's not just a chicken coop. Goodbye, brass torch holder. We leave. One light. Obviously, that's still probably going to be our house for a little bit, but here. That painting right there. Finally. Stupid little chicken coop. I know I just moved these, but I don't know what to do with these, so I'm just gonna... Maybe I can put them, like, up here? Like, extra up here? No, that's actually somehow worse than I thought it would be. You know what, they just go right here. Nobody will notice. This needs to get turned into the cattail zone. We'll just scythe through that. None of the crops there are going to be able to stick around. And then... Nothing else in here I need to move. I guess we could design a way for the chickens to get in here. Like, so they're safe. But we'll worry about that later. How are the chimkins? They're alright. They're okay. Not in dire straits. I like how we set up these stakes a while ago and I didn't do anything with them. Even though we have cordage, so I might as well just set up some more potential stake lines. No Fiend. Ah, we're still wearing that vessel on our back. I was wondering. I was like, are we wearing something on our back? Meal making time. Let's do that. It should be enough to, make a meal out of this, but might not be. There you go. And then, which one do we have on our back? I think it's one of the random ones. Yeah. Okay. This can go back over here. So, bones aren't that valuable. Flax twine sure as hell is valuable. And then, in terms of farming stuff, we'll store the bone meal, salt, actual salt, and the earthworm castings all with each other. Feathers count for that too. Then, same with the worms, and there we go. That's most of our everything divided up. So I think objective 1, in terms of what we need to now do, collect resources, which sounds weird up there. When it's like burning up there. We'll put this shitty vessel like right in here as like another storage thing like this. Can't hurt to have a few in here, you know what I mean? Especially considering where it is. Make a meal real quick. What do we have? We can make some grain with some berry with some carrot. We'll do that. Let's do 5 servings. There we go. Need to store more firewood in here too. That'll be enough to store some down below, or at least put it in a crock right here. Technically, I should probably just... What's the temperature in here? A little warmer. Technically, since these aren't sealed, I should just kind of keep them up, and anything down below is, like, sealed. Whenever we start getting into sealing things. So, like, that... It's only fresh for... Okay, maybe not. Jesus. Fresh for 7 days. Wow, okay, the storage crock... Yeah, this is definitely the best area we could have made this out of. Oh my god. Like, this technically counts as a cellar, and it'll have some bonuses, but it's a real shitty cellar. So we'll load up a bowl with this, and then take this one down. Shouldn't need that much firewood. Ugh. And then I guess, whole lot of, exploring and cooking. So we can store... I don't mind storing, bowls and, like, active food up here, so like this. But the crocks we can just, like, immediately, like, dump down here. There's no reason for us to have them on us. Okay, so we need a dump chest, or at least something I can temporarily use as a dump chest. This is the dump chest. We're just gonna dump all the random shit that I don't want to carry on us right now. Like the bone flute and all that. Okay. We'll, okay. This looks like enough material to go on a journey and start finding materials. We don't really have... I mean, we're not really relying on the bow as much, but we have the bow and the arrows. We're still trying to burn through this copper pick. We have an axe. We have... Where's our prospecting pick? We'll take our knife with us and our prospecting pick. And I guess we're just going to go find an area to explore, get some stone, and just start ripping stone out of the walls, frankly. any valuable resources along the way we'll take, and from there, that's progress. At least an attempt at progress. Here's flax. There's some mature flax we'll actually nab. That is fantastic. All this is growing, we'll just let it grow. Normally, like, you don't have to let stuff grow. You can just get it and you'll get seeds, or sometimes you'll get, like, a crop, but, like, there's really no reason for us to rip up some of the flax and the things around here because we're so close, so, you know. Also, there's thatch. I kind of didn't even consider we could make thatch stuff, but it's fine. Also, normally when adventuring, I completely forgot about a shovel. Great. I was gonna say normally while adventuring you actually want to have you know, a lot of packed dirt on you so you can get your way back up, which I'm going to, since we're so close to the house, I'm just going to sprint over, nab a shovel or make a shovel really quickly, and also get some packed dirt. Still getting used to this, geez. So, we don't have a shovel. I mean, we have the broken shovel head, but I don't think we have any tin bronze bits. We don't have any tin bronze bits, so what I'm going to do is I'm really quickly just going to heat one of these ingots and just really quickly make myself a shovel. Should also designate a charcoal pit at some point. I know that's a lot, but it occurs to me that we also don't really have a renewable source of coal. We've kind of just been winging it this whole time with what we found. Which, while kind of useful, is also, well, we're gonna run out eventually. That, to make that, we could make 2 bags. We can make linen sacks, which I'm actually going to do. That's empty, and that one is also empty. These hunter backpacks are practically useless now. There we go. I don't think you can do anything with them anymore. I guess we could just store them somewhere as like a... Wow, look, we've evolved. You know what, we'll put them here as a memory. What once was... No, game didn't like that for a sec. And then we can do the cattails in a second too, just because I know we said we should get moving soon enough, but... And I mean, we should plant a farm soon too, but like... It's just kind of critical things that are just piling up that we're going to have to deal with. Where is Anvil? Anvil, you're over here. I forgot. I need to make a shovel. Where is the hammer? Where did I put the hammer? It's going to break, so we're going to pull out the normal one. And then... Shovels aren't too hard. They're actually not hard at all, really. It's just, you can just a heavy hit an ingot and mostly form it where it needs to be. So it's not super crazy. I just knew that was going to happen. And then, I mean, we don't really need... There's some tin bronze ingots. We don't really need this copper hammer anymore. It served us well. But, beside a treat. And normally you're supposed to quench things. It's kind of implied that you quench things before you do anything. But you actually don't have to. You could just do this. It's kind of cheesy. A lot of people think it's cheesy, myself included, but it's also kind of really funny, so... You know how it is. Burn through this normal knife first. I said we were going to do this while you're waiting. I'm not going to take the cattail roots with me. God, it must be infuriating to watch me play the video game, man. I'm so spaced out with just like carrying things on me or doing things that I shouldn't be, where it's like, oh, it's fine. No one will know, it's fine. Ooh, 1 sec. There we go. Check something. There we go. I guess we'll get some berries while we're out here. I know I said I was going to get a stack to pack dirt, and then I didn't even do that. I got too distracted with all my other shit that I'm doing. That sucks. This is going to suck. It's... Honestly, that's not too bad. It kind of formed a natural entrance for us. So, prospecting. How do you prospect? You can either use short range or long range. And long range, you break a block like this. Oh, is it going to put it in the info log? And then it gives you like you need 2 more samples, right? So you got to take more samples of the area a certain distance away. Wow, there's nothing in here. Fantastic. No traces of ore. This chunk sucks. Normally there's at least something. I know this chunk sucks. It's genuinely not even worth mining in here. I'm just getting some granite to say it was like, wow, we got some granite, yay, you know. Man, that is astoundingly dog shit. Those mines might be more valuable than I thought. Oh. Is the server lag? Okay. I'm playing solo, but Vintage hosts itself like a server-client architecture, so whenever it's lagging like that, that's really concerning because it's just me playing, and there's no, you know, potential catch-up going on there. Just really weird. Pack dirt. It's at least easy enough to pack dirt. Well, that is a useless fucking cave. Guess we can, like, go explore up here. We already got that ruin. We know there's this ruin over here. We're lucky it's so nice in this area so far. Oh, yeah, that's the underground ruin. How do we get there? Is there, like, a path somewhere around here? Is it over there? Is it over here? It is certainly not this, I think. And if you have the spare inventory space, just... and you offhand a torch, make sure it's not your only fucking torch. Ooh. Isn't too bad since we need the granite anyway. And that's kind of my motivation for building a stone staircase, but... just wanted to be able to dig this down. I mean, I don't really need it. I was gonna say we could build a whole stone way down, but we don't need to, realistically. We just need a lot of this granite. slow and steady progress into the depths of the unknown. It's free-floating, too. That's... oh, that's not an area I like at all. There's a chupacabra in here. As to be expected. Oh, there's the chupacabra! Oh no, it's just a deep drifter. Never mind. Thought it was a chupacabra. There is one around. I'm not, like, hallucinating it, but just want to make sure we know the way back out. There he is! Oh, I hate those things so much! Ow! How did that not damage us? Come here, you son of a bitch. This is a shiver. They're gross. We hate them. They're disgusting. Look at them. Rancid little homunculi whose mouths just twitch open when they're dead. We hate them. With a burning passion. This leads nowhere. I mean, we could probably scan the chunk. I don't think we're going to find any valuables or anything around that's crazy, but... I somehow already miss having a fucking steel tool. Daddy long legs, yeah, they're creepy. There's apparently iron. So what this readout gives you is like mole percentage of a chunk, where it's essentially what percent of this chunk, estimation based on world gen, is made of iron, and it's under 1%. You can find chunks as high as, well, there are specific limits depending on the ore, but you can find different chunks made of, like, different materials. So... worst comes to worst, by the way. Oh! Oh. It was just those. God. Some boulders. I was gonna say, we have the sling. Worst comes to worst. There's also nothing over here. Fantastic. Normally me and Mineral enjoy cave exploring just, like, early on, because you can usually find things that are valuable. I'm not touching these spilethums. Maybe this one. Usually you can find things that are somewhat valuable. You can find ruins, you can find ores, you can find rocks, you know? But this is kind of a really not good cave. There's quartz. We do need quartz. This actually isn't the worst thing in the world. Could start mining quartz. I would give us a greenhouse, but... well, that got us closer to a greenhouse. Oh, you need 3. You need tier 3 bronze, which is, yeah. Like, we'd need our tin bronze to break this. We can't break it with copper. Quartz is actually apparently surprisingly durable. I'm not familiar with, quartz mining, but apparently it's actually fairly durable. If only the pain sound was based on the amount of damage. It kind of is. Like, if you take bigger hits, your guy will go on longer, but it's mostly extrapolated as, like, your character is screaming. Like, every person in Vintage has a voice that's, like, a music instrument. Probably, honestly, it ties into the theme, but... I was going to say, it kind of just, again, you extrapolate it as your character screaming in, like, pure agony. Which, I mean, if I got mauled by a shiver, I'd also be screaming, so... those things are absolutely fucking terrifying. There's a surprising lack of a lot of things in this cave. Is that iron? We had like a... Oh, Jesus, Chupacabra. Oh my god. No jump scares. You're not allowed to just fall from the ceiling and jump scare me. Stop it. Don't do that. That's iron. We had like a barely percentile chance of finding this. We just slapped our way into an iron vein. I mean, on a technicality, we could skip over a lot of the bronze tools and just go straight to iron. That's kind of insane. I might actually do that. I mean, we'd need fire clay, which fire clay is made out of either flint and... Oh, here's a ruin, by the way. Fire clay is either made out of flint and red clay, or alternatively, you have to find it. So we could technically... Well, there's some flint. I think I know what the universe is trying to tell me. I get it, okay? The universe is trying to tell me, just mine the iron, make it yourself. And I might just do that. Kind of absolutely wild that we found this here. It's not even... Like, the rest of this cave was just so boring, and then we just get an iron vein. I mean, iron's pretty abundant in real life. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Might be forced to leave here because of the drifters. Let's just throw a torch in here real quick. Oh. We have torches that are meant to be disposable, you know what I mean? Oh, come on. Oh! Wait, where did we get a piece of leather from, by the way? Did we just find a random piece of leather? That's actually pretty good. We need lime to be able to get leather. Leather's a pain in the ass. I assume we just got lucky and found a piece lying around, but... Can't stay down here too long. So, the way you process iron, and this is going to get into more of why we want a heavy hammer, you need to build a bloomery, which is made out of fire clay specifically, and then you stuff the iron in there to make, like, essentially like pig iron, where it's like this this chunk of like calcified garbage and the iron, and then you have to hammer the iron free, and then you get the iron. So the heavy hammer can also do that automatically, but it's a pain in the ass if we want to do it. But I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the face and say, you know, I'm not going to completely look this in the face and just kind of ignore this, but at the same time, I don't think we really have the material to be able to process iron in a significant fashion. Or significant fashion. I can't speak. It'd definitely help us to get iron tools, but I don't think we'd actually be, like, mass-producing iron. This is more like, we got lucky, this is here, we can use this and, like, have this on call, but we're still mostly going to be stuck with tin bronze. Steel is out of our reach. To make steel, we have to do all the steps that I said about processing iron, and then you have to build a giant cementation furnace and basically a coffin of like charcoal or coal for the iron, and you have to basically babysit it while it makes steel. You have to carbonize the iron to get the steel, which we're not going to be able to do in any capacity because that takes even more fire clay, but also the bricks break down over usage, and we want to make stronger bricks ideally before we start doing that. I'm mostly getting this iron because if I put in the time to, like, make the fire clay right now and go do the... we still need a We still need a grindstone. Actually, I think we can... Hold on. I need to check something. Pause game real quick. Granite. Quern. Yes, okay. That's a lot of, That's a lot of blocks. Do I have that one mod? Maybe? Okay, so here's how... Do I... I have chisel tools. Okay, so here's how this works. If you want to make a... You can get freestanding blocks in Vintage, right? But you have to loose the block from all sides. Like this. Anyway, to make a quern, to even process the stuff I was telling you about, we're gonna need 4 of those. It's not that hard. It's just more something of like... Huh? Is that water? Why is there water here? Ah, whatever. We'll just start trying to get some of these. It shouldn't be too hard. We need... I'm looking for blocks that are, like, easy to carve out without potentially killing us. You look easy enough to carve out. Same with this one. I have a mod, I think, that makes this a little easier, where you can take a chisel and just carve this out manually, like, by hitting the sides of the block, but we don't have a chisel yet, so... Okay, so that's a quern. That's enough material for a quern, at least. Okay, let's get the hell out of here for a little bit. Well, I guess we'll fill up on iron while we're here. That no chance for double ores and mining speed debuff hurts. It hurts a lot. Remember when I just came down here for, That's a Botorn. That's bad. That's real bad. Of course they're guarding my way up. I can probably just sprint by them. Okay, nothing on that one. We need to leave. They're starting to spawn down here because I'm sticking around too long. But Botorn are specifically dangerous because we don't really have anything that deals with them effectively. Oh, damn, I was like 1 block off. Anyway, I was trying to say earlier, remember when we came down here for just granite? And we were like, oh, I need granite. That'll be great. And we incidentally end up coming down here for tons of shit. There we go. Luckily it's bright enough on the surface that it's not too bad to see. Quickly we make our way back home with our haul in tow. We make some tin bronze materials and then maybe get into things. We need a chisel. We need to make a chisel. I mean, fair. We probably were going to make a chisel anyway because I actually like decorating with it, but... Ugh. A piece of leather's nice too, but it's not really... It's kind of useless on its own. It's mostly like... You can make books. Ooh, book. You can make... Backpacks would be good, but you need a decent chunk of leather, and we only have this. We'd need more leather than we have. Game? Here we go. So... Is our meals gone? Hello, Wolf and Puppin. So how iron processing works, essentially, you get the hematite nuggets, you put them in a thing, you get an iron bloom, you process the iron bloom, you get an iron ingot. Oh, and I forgot the most important part. I am a dummy. We can't get to iron. I forgot one important thing. You need to make an iron anvil. And because iron anvils are ferrous, they're like a ferrous, more resistant material, you have to weld the top to the base. You can't cast it. You can't cast an iron anvil in clay. So I'd have to go find borax, which we're not going to go find borax for a little bit. It's a pain in the ass. We should just stick to house building. Anyway, all of this because I wanted to get some granite cobblestone that might look good for, like, walls. And we have lots of clay that I can turn into cobbles. Okay, maybe we don't have lots of clay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe we just kind of forgot we were out of clay. That's great. But that's still 16. That's 16. Should really get a house going. Should really get like an actual house going. Rocks can go in there. These are valuable. This is valuable. The quartz is valuable. The clear quartz especially. Flint's considered valuable at this point. Okay, so I think our best bet, aside from A, take care of the farm and make sure that the farm is cattails, I guess, and then just build a whole nother fucking farm next to it or something. Maybe we should run a farm, like a terrace farm or something up there. But I guess for now, take objective 1, take care of farm. Take care of farm and make sure farm okay. Don't need this prospecting pick on us anymore, but I like the scythe. Oh, you can't scythe the... Okay. I'm gonna try and get all of this. Ah, we lost a flax seed, I think. There has to be something corrupting these specific blocks, right? I swear to God. Hold on. No, okay, for a split second I thought maybe it was the gravel under them corrupting it, but... No. Da, 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 da. There's no harm in us leaving some of these, but... salvage what we can from this. Yeah, all this. Is this all just fucked if I try to pick it up? Yeah, there's no reason for us to try and pick up these farmlands. Anything that's not farmland we can take. We have a decent amount of medium fertility, at least. It's still just medium fertility, but... it's better than nothing. The rest is just... it's foobar. I think we need... where's that dirt crate? You know, I forgot how we did this, and I don't really care. At this point, I could just dig it all up if I really wanted to, but... I don't think this even needs to be water for cattails. I think we can just do this. Rest in peace, kind of neat farm design. Will probably be missed. Well, let's get cattails planted. And then from there, designate a new farm spot. And then... Fuck if I know, man. $39 cattails. I guess these things that are growing here, I don't know why they're growing here. I'm just gonna let them stay. There's no reason to move them, but I don't have faith that they'll actually grow. There we go. I turned those into a flower farm too, if that I had any faith in that, but... So maybe I should clear a spot up here, and this is like our farm. That is not good. Game? You gonna fire at the thing that I needed you to fire at? Wait. It is not fighting back. Wolfenpuppen! Oh, Wolfenpuppen! You little idiot. We shot Wolfenpuppen. Oh, no. We're gonna patch him up. Or at least attempt to. I was like, man, there's a wolf around here. Look at him, he grew up. He didn't even care that we shot him multiple times. Yes, proximity to the ocean turns it to salt water. Maybe. Let's go find... Oh yeah, I was gonna make a skep at some point. Wolfenpuppen can now actually, like, genuinely accompany us if we want him to. He's not a burden or anything anymore. Kind of wish he listed in the owned creatures menu, because they added that in vanilla, but... Wolfenpuppen. Also, oh, several days. Creature wolf armor box selection. Thank you. Well... Neutral protective. Here, Wolfenpuppen, I need you to follow. Yeah, he'll just... He's a very... Compared to the new wolf models, you can see how, the old one used to look. It's very, Thank you, Wolfenpuppen. You having a good time there, Wolfenpuppen? Our companion. Stupid fucking wolf dog. And we'll patch him up if we can. I think you can patch him up with poultices. There's a vanilla mechanic for it now, so... Like, it's very jank, the animal taming mod, but we love it. Look at him. Look at him. He's having a great time. Yeah, let's see if I can actually, I think... There you are. Can I, like... There we go. We patched him up a little bit. Anyway, in terms of farm, I say we just build a farm up there. I'd like to do like a terrace farm or something, but I don't really have the energy to try and figure out a terrace farm right now. I'm mostly worried about if we're going to get gibbed come winter. Because I was really hoping that that crop of flax would be slowly on its way, and then only did we realize it is not. Let's just... We want a decent amount of flat space, but not a lot of, like, we don't want it to be super far away, per se. What are these? Are these poison? Yes, these are poison. That sounds like a bad thing, but the potion mod I mentioned a long time ago actually requires you to get horsetails and a poisonous mushroom. How long are seasons? We have it set for, like, 30-day months, which is, like, a real-life day per month. Seasons are, like, normal seasons. So this is a very slow playthrough that I'm just moving through extremely quickly because we've happened to find a few things that have made it quick. Food scales with the amount of time between seasons. So, like, for example, growth rates are slower because we're on a longer time frame. Okay, so there's that done. Let's... How do we make the thing for this? Okay, that's a chisel, which we don't have, but what's the wood one? Knife and a stick. Okay, that's... Might as well. And then just do this. Puffballs, and then... Potion base. Cool. So once we start getting into potions, that'll be really useful. He wonk. He's doing his best, chat. He's doing his best. Here's our current stock of seeds, which isn't really the best, if I'm going to be real, but it's something. We could have him just patrol around here if we really wanted to. Like, you can... Sometimes they can detect other, wolves if you do that, but we'll just... Protective. And then... Follow. Jank little wolf. Again, I hope the mod actually gets updates to change them into the... Or at least to mostly change them into the newer wolf models, because the old one is a little... This is what the old official wolf model used to look like, and it's adorable, but it's also shitty. You know what I mean? Anyway, fence. Let's... Boards and sticks. Guess what's being made out of pine? You know what? We're gonna try and kill an oak tree. I don't like pine. I mean, I know we're surrounded with a pine forest, but there's got to be like an oak tree around here somewhere that isn't ours. We're not going to kill beehives. We deliberately do not want to kill beehives. Unless we just so happen to, in which then... Oh, it sounds like there's a lot of bees around here. Yeah, like there's a beehive like right here. Gonna mark that one really quick. And then I can take out this oak tree that's like over here-ish. Oh! Wolfenpuppen? You good? Fall damage, I guess? Thought I toggled. You can actually, Okay, no, never mind. Where's that oak tree? There it is. Probably gonna fill our inventory with oak. And then I guess we'll get a quick and dirty farm set up, and then I guess we'll wrap it up here, because it's been like, what, like 5 hours? Goes to show that I can play Vintage for a long period of time. It just consumes my time. I love this game. This is totally gonna break this copper act. No! Wow. Level 2 in forestry, which, guess we'll go with... We could get more sticks. 10% more saplings from breaking leaves. Ladders by giving you sticks, resin, or just more wood. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead consumed my time when I played that. Yeah, it's just... That's how it be, dude. Some games just do that. We're gonna go with Afforestation. We want to make sure that our plot lasts a while. Just make sure that we have tons of oak. No seeds, by the way, from that. Not a single fucking seed, unfortunately. That's fine. That's the low fertility crate. And then this is about to become the oak crate. Faster than me stacking a bunch of them again, you know? We like the way oak looks in this household, so you know what we're doing? We're doing it twice. Might fill a crate with oak. Then we need... There we go. Oak fence, oak fence, oak fence, oak fence. That should be enough. Honestly, if this works out, we can actually build a terrace farm down. I just kind of want to get a quick and dirty spot set up so we actually have some form of crop growth, you know? Gotta teach him to not do that. I was hoping that would work. It would have been cool if it worked, okay? What am I looking for? That. I think we'll run it this way. That's the entrance. And then... There we go. Very weird location, but well, it's a start, you know? And then from here... We don't have to do the water method that we did before. I mean, we could. We don't have to, though. I'm a little worried that if we do that water method again, it'll just break things. This would be the usable area of our farm. Let's do a little test real quick. Where's that bucket? Do you remember what the bucket is, chat? I don't remember where we put it. Is it in the... in here? No. Where the hell did that bucket go? There it is. So this is water. We've confirmed that this is water. There is a technically foolproof way we could use with mods, but I'm gonna just... I should have made a hoe. I'm gonna have to nap a hoe. Ah! Arr. Napping a hoe. The cursed timeline continues. We still haven't made that hoe mold, so we'll just make it out of granite. I think we have a bone somewhere around here. You can't make it out of bone? Thought you could. That sucks. Anyway, the whole thing I was going to do real quick was literally just hoe a piece. Hoe a piece. Does it need to be? I'm gonna place a random crop here. And then in the meantime. So one thing we can do, we have mods. So one thing we can do, if we're desperate, primitive survival adds a way to punch a hole in a storage vessel for a, like, watering system. And it's technically more efficient than just running water like this, because the water only, like, permeates to a specific bit. So we're probably going to want to use this for a storage vessel. However, I was kind of hoping we wouldn't have to do that. Just because it's a storage vessel, it's kind of pricey, you know? At least kind of pricey in the fact that we're out of clay and I don't want to have to go get more, but might have to. And then the water would just be extraneous, really, but... It seems like all is well. As far as I can tell. It seems like it's not... We're just going to fill this first before I speak. Glad that didn't spill out thanks to Wolf and Puppin. Eep. Eepy. This is how he is. Give this a second. It seems like this is all safe. If this isn't safe, I'm just gonna debug it to be safe. It seems like everything around here is fine. We hope that everything around here is fine. You know, we do have a spare storage vessel lying around, don't we? I might go punch a hole in that one now. Oh, well, we don't have a chisel, so I can't do it anyway. Never mind. Could go make a chisel, but we need to wrap this up. You know what, for now? There. Are you serious? Serious. Yeah, this counts as still water, I think. Yeah, it's not salt water. Is there a granite pizza lying around? I said pizza, piece of granite. Is there anything, fucking anything around? No. You have to do it manually. Yell at me next time we stream that I need to make an actual, hoe out of metal. Pick farmer and then don't farm. Lamau. God. those away for now. Get that. Need to eat a meal. I can make a veggie meal if need be, but... Shut up, wolf pup. How about this? Catfish, sneet. Can I do, like, a veggie? Yeah, there we go. I could do double catfish into double sneet. Puppin, get off the fucking fire. Come here. Little idiot. Look at him. Stupid dog. I think he teleports after you after... Yeah, there we go. Stay. Protect the farm. You sure it's not a cat? I mean, honestly, it might be. There we go. Almost done. We're almost done with this. Then, you know what, while I'm here, this yucky birch. Wow, I can't believe we needed to refill the firewood right here. How crazy. You know what, I'll eat some of the... Oh, I could have made more firewood if I used the more firewood recipe. No. We'll try and keep this mostly stocked with firewood. Like this side right here. Could have more firewood, right? Am I hallucinating more firewood? I'm hallucinating more firewood, never mind. I was hallucinating more firewood. No! No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. We could have been getting more firewood. We could have been getting more firewood. It's okay, we're just starving to death. Man. Berries. Anti-starving to death berries. There we go. So let's go get that farm done, and then we'll call it a day. I think we've made a decent amount of, like, random progress. It's mostly non-tangible progress, I think. Or we've made a lot of plans to do specific things, but we haven't really, like... You know, it's been collecting resources and moving through that, and looking for things, that type of deal. Less... I built the giant fucking house and it kicks ass type of deal. That's probably next stream, whenever that happens. Oh, today's Thursday. No, what is today? Yeah, today's Thursday. Okay, we'll probably get one more in. At some point. I wanted to at least get some in before I disappear to, you know, for that thing. Maybe we can do a path, like, right here. Just real quick. One. Can run a path down and around like that. And the actual, this would be like the entrance to the hanging garden where it continues down. So, critical resources that need to be grown. Flax. The rye is not going to survive, but we can try. Same with the spelt. Carrot might have a chance. Turnips don't have a chance in hell. Soybeans do. Sunflowers do. Okay. We're not going to pay attention to, like, NPK or anything. The soil is... It's fine for now. It's completely unused soil, so it should be okay. Don't even really have too many crops to be able to plant, but could have made furrowed farmland too if we really cared, but again, that's a primitive survival thing, and I kind of don't want to do that unless I have to. There we go. That's progress. We'll move a torch up here too real quick. Like, I know we set up torch holders over here, but guess we don't really need these over here. This farm isn't that important anymore. I mean, it's nice to have one around, like, right here, so we're not getting, like, obliterated by demons, but that's the much more critical farm now. Building a terrace farmland is going to be a pain in the ass if we're going to have to design an actual layout for it. One there, and then I guess one here. There we go. Anyway, that was that. Let's take out this pine tree real quick. Probably don't have enough to take out this pine tree. I hope we do. Okay, just surprisingly enough with this copper axe. This copper axe has been deceptively durable. But yeah, I hope you guys can see the idea I have now. Like, we have this natural hill leaning down, and if we can just pack dirt some of this and build like a step down, like a multiple steps with like water and farmland, we could potentially get a lot of farmland out of this area without having to build like massive flats. Like, we can still build massive flats, but we could definitely scale it down to there. So this is the farm zone, and then we have the actual storage slash blacksmith. We have our food, we have our food processing, we have the chickens and the animals that could stretch over there if need be, and then our actual house would be somewhere over there. And I think that's pretty much the best we can hope for. Anyway. Oh, we got three pine seeds, never mind. My name is Archer. If you're watching this on the archive, like the video if you like it, dislike it if you don't. If you're watching on the live, go check out the archive for the other episodes if you're curious how we got to this hellscape. No, excuse me. And I will see you next time, I guess. Goodbye, stay safe, and don't die. It's pretty good advice, I guess.